All right, good time to start the stream here. We're at the end of that song. Good afternoon, good evening, happy hump day, happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you guys are having an enjoyable week. It's midweek. And Mike, what day is it? What day is it? Hey Joey, permission granted, welcome aboard. Rez says he's got good news and bad news. Aren't you supposed to be like at orientation training or something like that and for a while? I think you were supposed to like be up until 9 or something like that. Hey General Ben, permission granted, welcome aboard. Hey Kyle's on. Navi, hello there. Rez, hello. Unhinged Katsoon, hello. Yes, hump day. Good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back and welcome aboard. Hope you guys are having an enjoyable week and happy hump day, everybody. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're gonna jump into doing some our new dockyard from our missions here. It's mainly all experience. General Ben's stacking up the music quests. Gotcha. What's the news there, Rez? What is it? The streak continues, 120 streak. Nice. Good. Well done. Mike, what day is it? What day is it? I know, right? So I was asking a question on Discord. What do you guys think? Asymmetric battles or operations would net the most experience? Because if you look at the dockyard missions for this week, everything's literally just experience. Stuff you can stack on too. 130,000 experience for pretty much everything. Battleships, cruisers, carriers, destroyers, submarines, all the above. The only thing exception is 1,800 main battery hits, torpedo hits, and then like 40 spotter ribbons and shot down and such like that. Hey, Soylent Green, Wednesday, of course, yes. I got news. I got the Massachusetts, and the sad part is it's a rental. How do I get the rental? Was through the Naval Museum Atlas calendar. Cool. Well, congratulations on your rental. Too bad it's not the real thing. I woke up with the reality bad feeling about the job this morning. It just did not feel right to me, so I made a command decision to walk away. And I will be pursuing something else. Oh, gotcha. So, wasn't fitting for you, huh? Decided wasn't good and walked away. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad news. Bad news that I guess. But the good news, I guess, if you had bad feeling for it, then yeah, if it doesn't fit right, then better to walk away than be miserable for years upon end, just going to because you have to have a work or job or something. You know what I mean? If we want to do the Azure Lane stuff here too, I guess damage upon spotting. Does this change? Or maybe in one battle, help your team cause 50,000 damage upon your spotting. Oh, you know what? I must have had a different mission for the other account. Maybe it was. Okay. What do you guys feel? Operations or asymmetric battles? Let's go ahead and get you guys' music request started too, I guess, here too. We're gonna skip that. So war is coming, the oppresso liber. Macho Man, huh? Just a really bad gut feeling, that's the bad news. Gotcha. I guess the good news is that you're still gonna be able to catch the streams then, huh? 25 days through of a rental, asymmetric. So General Ben says asymmetric, and Hinge Katsoon says ops. Hello, Odin Apprentice. So General Ben, do you have tier 10s? Alright, we have operations then. You have to do high tier operations, potentially super ships if you wanted to. Audio low, or is it just the music low? Oh, my bad. When your gut tells you something is wrong, listen. You're really close to getting yourself a Montana. Grind in the matter that you think is best. Well, if that means Batfish only has a tier 9, we can't do super ships. Here, we'll invite Kyle's on too since we're on the main account. I see Captain Morgan online though too. Unhinged Kitsune. Alright, Unhinged Kitsune wants to do operations, that way he can use his Shinano. 10 years of premium time, you have a drop for that? No, I don't have a drop for that. I far the last time I had this feeling was the morning I hit that deer a few weeks back. Oh. Hmm. Can grind out 4 million credits with you guys, and it won't take long. Well, I sent you an invite. Did you not accept it? Or are you already in a div? I think it might be already be in a div.
Not grounds, in atmosphere.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, you know what? I probably won't be running battleships with Bo today. Probably. Well, I guess we'll start off with the post a note ship then. Oh, 224 of the red boosters. Richter scale, permission granted, welcome aboard. And say, okay, send it. Alright, sent. How you doing, Richter scale, permission granted, welcome aboard. Alright, so you're gonna have your Iowa. Should I play limited Massachusetts or the Iowa? Well, we can't run Massachusetts with tier 10s. What's up, Bombinator? Mission granted, welcome aboard, Bomb. Hello. Seeing who else might be available. Tier 9s and 10s. Hello. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and roll with what we got here then. Alright, we're rolling.
Alright.
So how's the Phasmo experience, Bomb? I know you can see your sanity with your watch, the time in the contract, I understand that. Something about the glow stick being on your belt now, you can pretty much glow all over the place, I guess. I don't know, something like that. What's up, right-handed Doom? Do we feel lucky? Right-handed Doom, thank you for the 14-month resub. Welcome back, welcome aboard, happy hump day. Appreciate the resub. 14 months, thank you, right-handed Doom. Appreciate it, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Arctic Convoy, huh? Looks like I'll be going left. Hey, Petty. So how's the Phasma update for you there, Bum? It's like the VR view on the console. Oh, yeah. Interesting. You have to get used to it. So I've been hearing from everybody else, got to get used to it. No bomb without bomb Zinga. You thought your ship was called Zuckerberg for a moment? Von Zuckerhoff. Everybody wants to be a macho man. Hey, oh, what's up, bullets for everyone? Thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well for you there. Bullets for everyone. Wish I had kept crashing. Wish I had kept crashing, but the games were good other than that. Oh. You were crashing? Or you were playing ships? In particular the PC ships? Hello, Wrong Way Feldman. We could probably stream more later. Read this carefully. I'm going to name my dog D-R-I-E-W. It's only weird if you say it backwards. Weird?
Oh, brother.
Oh. Got to be a macho man. You finally got emotes to work? Nice. Thanks for the lurk. Hey, 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 hey. Who's that 1%? Okay, looks like Libertad's going south. Alright, no more hip point repairs available. Only the one from the one transport that's still moving up. That's it for hip point repairs. And unfortunately damage controls too. Okay, so we still didn't make that. Captain Morgan, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Captain Morgan. Holy secondaries, Batman. Yep. This is premium Schlieffen. You have a lot of secondaries, all right. Chris Martin, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Chris Martin. Pinata paint on my ship. Yep. Uh-huh. Destroy 7 ships. Captain Morgan, I got time for like another hour. You want to join me, or do you want to join after the collab? I think I tried to send you an invite, but you were in a match already. Okay. It's too long there, Shogunate. You destroyed 3 more ships. Zuckerhoff, any good? Yeah. It's a premium Schlieffen, Ralph. Nice. With the F button? No, no F button. Alright, we're at the red booster. 67,000 experience. So just with that round right there, nearly half of the experience required. Actually, it is half the experience required. Red boosters. Invite sent there, Captain Morgan. I was just gonna say, who's all running battleships? There's the 3. Still gonna run your carrier?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're doing a collab with Bo?
Yeah, in about an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, no F button on the Zuckerhoff. It's just a premium Schlieffen. Okay, here we go.
Tokyo Express.
Oh boy.
I'm with you, Ice. I'm gonna stick with you.
Okay. I'm gonna be going right. Generally right. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Uh-huh.
Oh, torpedoes.
Yeah, I'm aware. Sneaky destroyers, man. Sneaky. Hey, wife aggro. Low rider. Get a little lower. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. So many torpedoes, man.
Yeah. Not like yesterday.
Yep.
It was probably because after what I did to Oka yesterday.
What's up, Knight Rider? Hey, Knight Rider, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Appreciate the resub. Happy hump day. Thank you for the 10 months, man. Thank you, Knight Rider. Okay, so, all right, last objective. Got to kill it in a certain amount of time.
So I might have to ram it.
Well, that's what Kyle's on. I think it's trying to do.
Nope.
Is this a U? No, this is
He
North
didn't have a ramming
America.
flag.
I see you in the waiting room there, Beretta.
Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go. Finish just kill.
Red Booster, 5 stars. Operation Tokyo Express, 55,000. Nice job, guys. Nice job. It's about a third of that one. A little more than a third.
Hello. Man, I remember when we did the World War II operations when they first came out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I still remember I somehow managed to pull off ramming Musashi with Florida and surviving.
Captain Morgan, Kyle Zahn, and Batfish are still using the battleships. Lazy Nimitz.
You sure it's not late Z Nemeth?
Late Z Nimitz, maybe. Can I trade the Ohio with Iowa, please? How good is the ship, actually? Ohio's good. Da, 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 da. All right.
I believe it's tier 5, right?
Yeah, down at tier 5s. He's new. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
I don't think he even has the research bar opened yet.
Yeah. Don't you need like 3 tier 10s to do that?
Yep, yep.
Alright.
Not even. I don't have range on that port.
That's what I'm doing. Because when I saw those torpedo boats, I recalled my torpedo bombers. Oh, and... Of course they can't even rocket you.
Hello, Zavix Canaries.
I don't know which Japanese destroyer line is
It's the
Shimakaze or
Hirugama.
the...
It's the Hirugama, man.
Okay. I knew it was one of those.
Fukuoka, hello.
Screw that A ball. Azteca Warriors Rock. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. I'm running out of planes.
Hey, Pink Chaos. What's up, D's? After this round, I think I only have about one more round I can do. Midway doesn't have smoke.
Woo!
Nice. Nice.
There's one CV that is the most hardest to use because you run out of planes very quickly. Taipan.
Okay.
Taipan's plane reserves is very limited.
Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna ram you, I.
Yeah.
Didn't see you, it's alright.
And now
You guys trying to-
I canceled my forward button now. God damn it.
You guys trying to produce a submarine? Get a room, you two.
When a boat always rams into me, always scream out my paint. Touching tips shouldn't happen before 8 p.m. It's terms of service. Get with the program, professor.
Wow.
All right. Bonky bonk.
Language.
All right. Cool, 5 stars. Another 49,000 with the red booster. Oh, one more, and I'll probably have the 130,000 down for cruisers. SCD's online. Or actually in chat. Not quite online yet. Hi, Congo Red. Kyle's on, you done with the battleships now? Okay. Jackal the Red, hello.
La Pampa.
There you go. Get Aegis, go up to where the 2 BB spawn at the north. Get a ton of damage. We get this extra BB spawn.
You just invoke the Aegis.
He did.
Yeah. I love running La Pampa on Aegis.
Or you're in luck.
Isn't this what we just did?
This is
Mhm.
what we just did, yes. Operation of the hour.
But you know you love those 500k destroyer games.
Oh. La 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 pampa. La 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 bamba.
Yes, with smoke, yes. S6s. Well, not the only one, actually. There's 3 others.
Shenana, Yorktown, and Ocean get smoke as well. You guys missing Essex? Oh, that's you're in an Essex.
I know, I am in Essex right now. Yorktown also gets smoke as well. That.
Thanks, Jarhead. Secondary ships for the win? Yeah, yeah. Secondary ships for the win, right? Especially for operations.
There we go.
Bond's like Palmer on steroids. That's great. It's a Schleppen. Von Zuckerhoff is a premium Schleppen. Yeah, set your Schleppen up for secondaries. It's really good. Yeah.
Oh, fun.
And since it's a premium ship, you get a bunch of boosters for it. Bonuses, I mean. Thanks for farmer and coin. Good. Yeah, yep. That too. Upgrades are too dang high. No. Chip upgrades cost too much. Your favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle song? When you count how many ships you end up with, it gets bad. I think I started with 3 or 4 months ago, and I'm at 53 or something. Yeah. My brother grew up on this cartoon. Justice League. Bless you.
Oh,
Thank
you
you.
scared me.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
And did a bunch of rain come through your area last night or yesterday? Captain Morgan?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been raining for a week.
For a week? Wow.
Oh yeah, almost every day.
Yeah. It also seems to rain in Australia as well.
Been dreary there in Ohio. Slight rain here and there. I just saw yesterday there was like a band of like severe weather from all the way from like Arkansas all the way up to Canada up there, all the way across the Midwest too. I was like, geez. Just one big old friggin' arm of rain and weather. Severe weather was crazy. Fun fact, the guy that was the narrator and voiceover during the Super Friends intro was Ted Knight. He played the rich judge, golfer, in Caddyshack. Cool. Yeah, my ship buddy said he got rained on in Kentucky. Got rain in Kentucky.
You guys all getting the rain, yet we aren't. Lucky.
In due time. In due time.
Well, he's dead.
Nice. Okay, so the unhinged Kitsune is just east of me in not upstate, but west or eastern Oregon area. It's a high desert. And I'm near Portland, Oregon. So we're on the west coast. Over on the coast, the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, well, not quite as much as in the last couple of days here. We actually had a 90-degree Fahrenheit weather recently. That El Nino pattern comes in and makes it pretty dry here for several months. And that's a risk of fires, forest fires. Since we have a lot of trees and forests, and if it gets too warm, and people doing campground and such. Did the Wargaming store Azure
Nothing
Lane
is, we also
coupons
need
expire
snow,
this
which
week
we
or
didn't really-
at reset?
Did last year.
I think there was only, I think you only had the coupons for 1 week. Yeah, there were 2 and I never noticed the discount time frame to decide to use it or not. Uh-oh. Good luck getting the ship from the special crate, mate. So I swung the and missed on like 8 special crates. Just a bunch of duplicate commanders. No pity drop for you. Oh no.
Here, Morgan, catch.
Catch what? Oh, the smoke. Thank you.
There, you caught lung cancer.
Yeah, we have an emote for the cup.
Running out of planes.
Is that Azraelta? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. My fire's invisible cup should be studied to determine if it's using witchcraft. No problem. Nice setup on stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Kazi Reggie. Good evening. Kind of like a Willie Nelson drink. Yeah, it's green. La Bamba. So somebody had to put the song request in for it, huh?
Oh, that Yoshino. Shit's too close.
What's the over under? What's the over under on secondary hits for the game? What's the over under on secondary hits of the game? What are the overpins? Or what's the record for secondary hits in the game?
I
don't
knew it.
know.
I knew it.
I've gotten some ships over 3,000 secondary hits. I don't really know what the record is. Oh, you mean how many I'm gonna get left over with the secondaries and such on the round? Hey, Megalodon, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Well, this is the last ship, so probably 900. Thanks, Kazi Reggie. The German Coast Guard, permission granted. Welcome aboard.
There you go.
925. Hey, the German Coast Guard, permission granted. Welcome aboard. All right, unfortunately, I don't have time to do another round.
All right.
Okay.
So after the collab, I'll look for who wants to join back up and do this all over again.
All right. Have a good one.
Collab time. You just received an old timer achievement. Oh. General Ben are watching the stream. Okay, so there's a question about the Research Bureau. And if you go to your armory and you do not have something like this right here, this little diamond right here, this is the Research Bureau. This is where you're going to find a lot of different ships, including the Ohio. So this is where you're going to find the Ohio, the Research Bureau. The Ohio's a Montana with 18-inch guns, 457s, double barrels. So instead of 16-inch guns like the Montana has. So the question is, how do you get access to the Research Bureau? That was a question that came up in the stream just now. When you get three tier 10 ships researched, you will have this little diamond icon that will show up. So when they talk about regrinding the tech tree line, this is what it means. You have to research the entire line over again and buy the ships over again to get the Research Bureau points off the ships. So this is something that new players aren't really shown. So new players you shouldn't be really concerned about getting the Research Bureau as a new player, because the Research Bureau is meant for those that have all the ships researched already. I'm not talking about like just one or two lines. We're talking like everything is researched. Okay? So the players that have a huge amount of free experience available, a lot of credits available, and have all the ships available, it's easy for those players just to go and reset a tech tree line or research it all the way over again. As such. Alright? When you want the Research Bureau points off of the ship itself, you have to play the ship at least once in a co-op battle. Okay, so it's 5 tech tree ships, 5 tier 10 tech tree ships unlocked. So you need 5 tech tree ships unlocked, tier 10s, before this option is available for you to reset that entire line and research it over again. So there's some confusion of someone like asking, what do you mean by regrinding the ship over again? You literally have to research that line again. You have to regrind it again. The Harugamo is the cheapest for free experience. This one right here, what I just did. Okay, so this is something like I said, new players can't really grasp their head around because they actually don't even have a tier 10 ship yet. So it's just like the Stream Raiders back in the day when the new players would jump in and they're asking, what is this soul thing that I'm supposed to do on the side? Well, you can't even extract a soul until you actually get a level 30, which is the max. So you can't even get the Research Bureau unlocked until you get your tier 10s first.
You're killing me, Smalls.
So when a new player asks about the Research Bureau, it's something that's out of their reach right now. It's confusing at first as well with no captain. Or if just no one explained it to you, that you have to regrind the ships over again. Hey, Stressor Man, permission granted, welcome aboard. The German Coast Guard, permission granted, welcome aboard, guys. Some of you have to complete with a legend. So once you have the tech tree line reset here, yes, you'll have to basically regrind that line again. And each time that you regrind the line, you get these Research Bureau points that are attached to the ships. It's a wonky setup for the game. Well, Wargaming doesn't really have really good tutorials for the features and such in their game. So... luckily, the community is pretty nice to explain it. Yep. So, aircraft shot down, spotting ribbons, main battery ribbons, torpedo hits, huh? 2.8 million damage to ships. Yeah, I kind of kept the destroyer stuff open. Research Bureau not available to unlock until you have your first 200 battles done also. Well, there's also, I think, some dockyards that tend to open it up early, too. Then you have to use each ship once in the Research Bureau points. Only when you want to extract the points off the ships. So this tech tree line right here has been reset. And I haven't bought it back over again. But as you can see, there's Research Bureau points being attached to each one of these ships. If I want to extract these Research Bureau points, you have to purchase it and play at least one battle in it. Yes. But you can continue to reset the tech tree line over and over again if you like. As long as you have the free experience to do it. The entire line is sold at half price. But if you have modules... So if you go into modules and such, these right here... where my camera's at. These modules right here get put back in the armory. Not the researchable ones, though. Yeah, so these modules right here get put back into the armory for you, and the captain that usually gets put back in the armory waits until you research the the ship again. What does not transfer to the armory what does not transfer to the armory are these down here. These are not transferred to the armory at all. These you have to research over again and buy them again. If you still have them, they get sold at half price. Everything gets sold at half price immediately. The entire line gets sold at half price, except for these modules here on the top road. These get put in the armory for you to use them later, and the captain gets put in the armory. But these parts right here, they are sold at half price, and you have to research them over again. Okay, so if you go to American Battleship Line, look at the Colorado, right? Because I already have the North Carolina and Iowa. As soon as I get the Montana, I have to reset my progress, right? You have to have 5 tier 10 tech trees researched first before you even have the option to do that. So, yeah, you'll have to start all the way back up to the South Carolina. You'll have to start all the way back to the South Carolina. And so you have to go all the way back to the New York and then all the way back up, yes. And the same nation? No, just that entire line from the South Carolina all the way down to the Montana gets reset. The other 2 adjacent lines are not affected. All right, I'll be right back. What's up with the USS Maine? It's a super ship. Cost you 500,000 credits to take it out in any battle. Yeah, super ships are nice to have to collect, but if you're gonna play them, you need to have a lot of credits. They cost 500,000 credits every time we bring them into battle.
Hey, Ivire, how's it going?
Hey there, how you doing? Good.
Doing all right.
Good, good, good.
We're just coming up with ideas for things. How was your day going today?
Oh, pretty well, pretty well. How's yours?
Going all right. Just chilling.
Good, good, good.
All right, I need to invite you to the thing. My bad. I forgot. We were thinking of ideas and things.
Ideas and things. Huh?
Yep, that is high fire.
Welcome to stream together. There you go. All right, let's see. You got your chat going. Hello, chat.
Yep, we're good now.
Either.
But no, we were coming up with like video ideas
Gotcha.
for like memeing tonight. Me and someone else are gonna record. We were gonna do either the ugliest ships in World of Warships or something like how to get good series, and we just give the most terrible advice of all time, but it's like super sarcastic.
Most
So, like,
terrible advice
using-
of all time, huh?
Yep, using all the signals maxed out every time. It makes you better using all the signals. Running all of the first level skills, like going through all the skills. The more skills equal better player.
Oh god.
Wing Wing in equals quicker matches. You do more damage, clearly. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. We have all the advice. All right, so what do you want to do today?
Yeah, I was kind of looking at what the brawls were. There were tier 6s, but there were 3 versus 3. Tier 6s. Otherwise, I know the combat missions open up for the Dockyard, and next set is what, spotting ribbons and main batteries.
That's probably why there's so many destroyer players. Are there still the speed up and aim up? Are you talking about the bug where if you quickly aimed up and shot, it sped up your shells? No, that was patched long ago.
Yeah,
Thank goodness.
no, that's gone.
Thank goodness. I don't mind what you play though. You could play operations, brawl, ASMs. I don't really matter. That doesn't really matter to me right now. I'm just chilling, so I don't care what we play.
Yeah, I mean,
and then people can join if we do ops or whatever. Not
if we do ops, I mean, yeah, we can extend the invitation to the community if they want to. Join.
It's up to you. I don't mind what we play. Do you want to do ops then?
Sure.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Cool. All right, you guys can message me or Highfire. Why does me since no Highfire is the leader. Message Highfire.
Yeah, either myself or Bo, but let me know in the chat if you guys want to join up for operations with me and Bo.
Yeah, we can do that for most of the day.
There was just before we did the collaboration, there was a inquire about super ships and such. We could do supers and operations if you really want to. It makes it pretty difficult for the operations to get them complete. A little more challenging. I could pretty much show them what the repair cost of it is, I guess, with them too then. Ellie's signing in? Oh, Ellie's wants to join.
That's the guy that makes all the YouTube videos, right? Who, me? Yes, I do make YouTube videos.
Yes.
And shorts.
Shorts, clips, and YouTube videos. Are you multi-streaming over to TikTok
tier 3
too?
and 4 op at some point. They are. They announced it.
They are,
It's
yes.
Tier 2 through 5 ops. Yep. We just don't know when.
Yeah, and there's also going to be a super hard mode for operations as well.
I'm hoping that it pays more.
Hopefully.
It should. I'm hoping it does anyway.
All right, watch it. I think some of you guys only have EBs to run. Okay, there's
Sorry,
Ellie.
Heavy. Highfire streams on Twitch. Do you stream on Twitch? Do you stream on YouTube too, Highfire?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
is it...
yep, currently live on YouTube as well.
Yeah, so he streams on Twitch and YouTube.
I've been inquiring.
testing.
There's been people inquiring about going on live on TikTok as well. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet.
It's annoying. I've been testing like doing it through OBS and it does fine there, but now I'm testing it with the app. The problem is that the app just what tier? I don't know what tier we're running. I have no idea. They're Torp. Whatever.
Well, some of these guys may only have like tier 9s.
That's why I'm letting them pick.
Okay.
So-
Well, Scotty over here, Unhinged Katsun's done a tier 10.
Do you have any idea how to retrieve old ship skins like when WoW's collab with Azure Lane? By spending money?
Yeah. I don't know if you can really. Well, like you
I'll
can't
take the
really
last spot. Well, you have to message Highfire Torpnar. You need to also not DM me. You need to.
Who's
type him
who
what
was
it is.
asking for the last spot? I didn't see it in chat.
Oh, he's whispering me right now. He's lucky that he's so lucky that my that
Lambo.
he's
Okay.
he's lucky that my chat bot actually lets me see Twitch whispers. Most streamers will never see Twitch whispers, but for some reason my chat bot lets me see whispers. Because yeah, normally if you whisper a streamer, they're never gonna see it. Just being frank, they're never gonna see it.
I have my Twitch dashboard over in my left eye corner over there, and when someone whispers, it kind of there, but yeah, most of the time I'll miss it.
Dude, do you know how much? Dude, I hate this so much. Do you know how much Twitch actually takes? What's it called? Like your CPU wise for just running a Twitch page, like your home. It takes so much. You have to keep it on like a separate sponsor page or something, so it doesn't just consume all of your damn memory and everything else. It's crazy.
Do you remember last year I was telling you that I was going to be an upgrading my machine and stuff, and I did all that audio change and stuff? My 9800 X3D, it handles everything on chips and everything on the browser just fine. So I haven't really complained about it.
The thing is, for me, even though I have a powerful PC, Chrome just, even though I have over 128 gigabytes of RAM, even though my computer can handle it, it still causes your frames in game to go down.
Huh.
It's very, like, weird. Like, when I have Chrome off, my in-game frames are better. But when I have it on, it lowers the frames, even though nothing's maxed out.
Gotcha.
It's annoying.
Okay. Well, I will then show the main then. Someone was inquiring about just before we did the collab. I think, Beretta, you're going to have to do a tier 10.
Never gotten this far in the game. What is operations game mode? It's where you fight AI. It's like a story campaign kind of thing where you fight AI.
It's like a story, like Bo was saying. There's objectives that you have to do, usually about 15 to 20 minutes. If you fail the objectives, you fail as a team. But you can do a division of 7, which is a lot higher than normal. That's I usually use it to really engage the community so they can all dib up instead of it just 3 or 2 of you. Okay. Well, looks like we're good to go, so I'm going to show them the repair cost of a super ship. It doesn't matter if it's a co-op battle, regular match, ranked match, or operation. The repair cost is about a $500,000 credits, a little bit less.
I used to say that super ships were the best for farming free XP and commander XP, but nowadays, thinking about it, no. It's the reason why is that super ships in general have a hard time earning base XP due to the fact that when they are fighting, well, everything they're fighting is lower tier, so they're earning less base XP per damage compared to the tier 10 or tier 9 ships. So to earn as much base XP as a tier 10 tier 9, it has to do significantly more damage, which a lot of the time isn't possible.
Yeah.
So overall, running a tier 10 or like a tier 10 or a tier 9 or even a submarine will earn you way more than any any super ship will.
I think the tier 9s are still the best overall netting because if you get put into a tier 11 or tier 10 match, then you have the opportunity to get more experience because you're down tiered and you're facing higher tier ships.
The Massachusetts would be my favorite ship. It's really good. I love the Massachusetts.
Have you been running around the Azure Lane, Massachusetts lately?
No.
No.
No, I haven't. I still use my old mass. I don't really use the new one.
Yeah, there's 3 Massachusetts now in Ships PC.
Yep, and now we got 2. Then we got 2 WoWs on PC now too.
Yeah. So have you
been
getting questions about it?
Yep.
Yeah. I told you.
Dude, it's gonna be so bad for us. Anyone that plays regular ships is going to be disastrous for us to explain it over and over again.
The most frequent question I was getting asked about is, does your progress continue from your Xbox or PlayStation? It does, but what's confusing though is that if you purchase anything through one of the console stores, let's say like the Xbox or PlayStation store, that ship can only be used on that platform. So when you open up Steam and try to run a ship that you purchased on the other console, it'll say only available on another platform, which is really confusing. But yeah, that's the frequently asked question on it.
That is very weird.
Yeah.
So you can transfer your account to PC, but your premium ships don't?
If you bought the premium ships with the blooms in the store or free experience, there are free experience ships still on the console, though not console, Legends. There are still free experience ships on Legends. So if you bought it through free experience or with the blooms, that ship is accessible on all platforms you play your account on. But if you bought a package on the Xbox or PlayStation store, separate from the actual Legends store itself, that ship is only available on that platform.
That is so
yeah,
weird.
How do you do the
How
zoom?
do you do the zoom in thingy?
Oh, there.
Shift?
Yeah, shift key. So you're probably using zoom in and zoom out, or not zoom in, zoom out. Sorry. Scroll wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scroll wheel does the zoom in, zoom out. Shift brings it back to your last known position.
That is so weird. Yeah, I don't really understand that at all.
Yeah.
But okay.
Otherwise,
I don't understand why it's a thing.
Otherwise, tech tree ships. Your progress continues over to the Steam. So if you're, and the research bureau is completely different too. How to get your tier 10 ships equivalent on consoles? You have to research them, and the research bureau is different for the Legends. But what I'm saying though is that and standard tech tree ships progression does transfer to Steam. It's that if you bought a package through the Xbox or PlayStation store that included a premium ship, that ship does not transfer to Steam.
Okay, but it's still weird though.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. It's just weird. I don't really understand it. I find it really weird.
But the main thing is though, the classic World of Warships PC, I guess I'm calling it classic, is not compatible with Legends. So someone on the original PC version of ships cannot play with someone with Legends versions of ships. They are not compatible.
Yeah, that's just a interesting way to say it, I guess. Or it's interesting, just that's about it, really.
No, Legends was not Blitz. Blitz was another developer company, completely different. In fact, Blitz still has the RTS carrier style. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Blitz is a whole nother dev company too, separate from the Warships PC originally, and Legends is also another dev team separate from that. But you'll find that the Legends share a lot of things between the PC, and the PC shares with Legends eventually. So,
yeah. How is the HE on the main?
I can switch to HEs. 36% chance of fire. Guard,
You
sorry.
mostly use the AP on the main, but you can use HE at a long distance. That is crazy to me. At that point, it's like, why even bring an account from console if you're gonna start playing on PC then? Because like all your premiums are stuck over there, unless you plan on just staying on console.
The biggest
console players play with PC players for Legends or no?
Yes.
As in like
So this
So
is
they can't.
Wargaming's actual like multi-platform game. So,
Okay, so then there's really no excuse on why the premiums aren't able to be transferred. That's the whole thing.
So again, it's not all premiums. It's only if a person bought a premium through the Xbox or PlayStation store. So when you open up your PlayStation or your Xbox store, there is usually packages in there that include a premium ship with a bunch of premium time, usually for like, I don't know.
So it's a discount.
Yeah, $19, $19.99, PlayStation
So-
$19.99 or Xbox $19.99.
Okay, you know what? You know why it's like that?
Okay.
It's because they don't want people to buy stuff that's for sale on console. It's not for sale on PC Legends.
Yeah, exactly.
So essentially, if you go to, you get effed.
Yeah, it's a promo.
By, like if you're,
If
it's
they
a
have
promo.
yeah, if they have a promo on the Xbox or PlayStation, that promo does not transfer over to the other platforms.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of ass still, but I'm like going to be really, I'm just going to be realistic here. That's really ass. Like if they made it for new purchases, that's fine, but why are you punishing the old that people that never knew the game would ever go to PC?
Right.
So you're punishing the old players that, you know, bought things over time.
Yep.
And it's like, why would they even want to play on PC at that point?
So a good example would be Kamikaze was a package that you bought on the Xbox or PlayStation store, separate from the Legends store. So if they bought the Kamikaze package on the PlayStation store, and now today they go and move their account over to Steam, unfortunately their Kamikaze is not available for them because it will say only available on the previous platform. But they wouldn't know that like
right
5
now,
years
but there's
ago.
no spots currently.
Yeah, they wouldn't know that 5 years ago though.
Yeah, and that's where I'm getting at. It's you're punishing people that spent money on the game a long time. Like you essentially are punishing whales, which is been a common trend with some things where if you've whaled in the past, you get punished for things.
The best thing I would suggest though for players on Legends is buy your doubloons so that you actually have your doubloons on your account. Then go to the Legends store and buy premium ships with doubloons. That way you can have that premium ship on pretty much any platform, Xbox, PlayStation, or Steam. And remember, there are free experience ships.
That the old whales get in that situation.
Yeah.
And that's my issue with it. You shouldn't get punished for spending money on the game and when it's a promo that they approved by the console.
I think, Legends was released back in 2019. They have actually come pretty far along as a separate game from the PC and such, because at one point or another, Xbox and PlayStation players were not able to play together at all. They didn't even have a matchmaker. They couldn't platoon together or anything.
I do remember that.
Yeah, and I found out that it was actually PlayStation that was like, nope, we're not going to have any access to other networks, sorry. And then, Warships is like, well, okay, well, that's a system platform thing, not our decision. And then PlayStation opened it up, and then Legends was like, okay, now you can dib with each other and such. And so then they released it on the phone, so you can actually put Legends version on your phone, Xbox, PlayStation, and now, yes, the Steam on PC. So technically it is a multi-platform game.
The question is that if you play on the phone and you buy something on the phone, does it then make it where you can't play it on the PC?
If you bought a package on the phone through the iPhone or Google Store, then it'll be the same. You can't play it on the Xbox or PlayStation or Steam. But if you have doubloons on your account and you purchase a ship through the phone, then that's fine. You can still use that ship anywhere else. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like, so this is going to cause a problem when Steam offers ships. So when Steam offers discount ships and packages, you purchase a premium ship through Steam, that ship was no longer going to be available on the Xbox or PlayStation free to play. It's only going to be available when you're playing Steam. But
Okay.
if you just bought the premium through the just Legends store, like what we have through the Armory, if you just bought it through the Armory with your dubs, then that would be accessible for pretty much all platforms.
Yeah. So it's not even a cost thing because mobile would be more expensive than. Yeah, so it's not even a deal thing. That's the problem.
So what'll happen is it'll be like some type of offer on Steam or the mobile or Xbox or PlayStation. It'll be a severely discounted premium ship that will come with the package. But the stipulation is that package is only going to be accessible on that platform.
But was that a stipulation before those things became a thing? Is the question?
Yeah, when someone tried to use the mobile version of Legends and their account came from a PlayStation or Xbox and they bought a ship on the PlayStation or Xbox, yeah, you weren't able to play it on the mobile. I know it sounds confusing, but
I'm not saying it's confusing. I'm saying it's bullshit. I'm mad about it. I'm not confused about it. I understand. I just think it's bullcrap. It's been a pattern with WoWs recently with ships where whales are like people have spent money in the game in the past is punished, which I don't like that kind of behavior. Like you should be not punishing them for buying ships. You should be, rewarding them.
yeah.
The other way around. It makes people not want to spend money.
Hey, Rogue
Which
Pope.
is like the opposite. That's about it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. But again, though, the most common question though is, does your progression continue on Steam from an Xbox, PlayStation? And it does. You just have to literally, when you log into your Steam, it'll give you the option to sync your accounts with Xbox, PlayStation. And can you go back to your Xbox, PlayStation? Yes. There's not a one-time transfer over and then you can't access it anymore on it. So.
Yeah, essentially you can essentially not buy, but essentially you can play on PC, then instantly go back on your console and play. Essentially.
So there is a clan structure over on the Legends. It's called fleets, and they do have fleet battles, so clan versus clans and stuff like that. And they were also restricted on certain time zones and days and whatnot. So with the introduction to Steam on there, I did actually have a couple more new members join the fleet through Steam. And then I think yesterday we were able to do War Tales, which is equivalent to the scenarios. With people on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation all together in the same battle.
I'm also going to say that for console players, PC players are going to have an advantage on aiming than it is for console players. So, people that do clan battles, if you see people that are like PC players are probably going to be prioritized over console players for clan battles because you're able to do more with PC. So, and you'll probably see more PC players being able to outplay console due to it's harder to aim on console.
Just keep in mind too that there is no regions for the Legends. So if you
I wasn't talking about regions. I was talking about just like the
aiming and
stuff.
The thing is though, I play from North America. Even on my PlayStation, there is a slight delay lag to it because I know the servers are in Europe. So when I switch between my guns and torpedoes, it actually takes a moment to recognize it, and I think that lag is also still on the Steam version as well. Yeah, we're gonna be losing this match.
Yep, unfortunate. So essentially, what's the ping when you're what's the ping like?
They don't give you a ping. There's no way of showing it unless you go like through maybe some diagnostics or bring up some interface or show for it. But again, there is a delay a lot of times when I'm either switching guns and ships and such. There is a delay to it, but it could be my own PlayStation.
So that's gonna
4.
be that's about like 150
probably.
ms.
Yeah.
ms, about 150 ms ping, most likely 150ish, like 150 to 200 range is where you start seeing that. How logic would it be to sell those ships before you switch? Could you use those doubloons to buy on the new account?
You don't get doubloons for selling it though. So if you sell your premiums, just like on Warships PC, you sell them, you just get credits. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, I know that. Yeah, there were certain premiums that, or certain things that you don't get. Like, yeah.
All right. So just before just before we dibbed up to do operations, this is my repair costs for the main: 532,800 credits. So that's a 500,000 credits spent. And since we lost the battle, I have negative netted 357,000 credits. So you essentially, if you run a super ship, your servicing cost is 500,000 credits, no matter what type of battle you bring in. Yeah. Oof. What do you mean, how? This was a blue booster, too. We lost the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So super ships are meant to drain credits. That's what the purposes is for them. They're cool little trophy ships you want to keep in your port, but to play them, it costs you a lot. Yeah, I just wanted to share that for those that are interested in it. Just like an airline with no passengers, pay to fuel, pay to take off, pay to land, and no revenue. Just about.
What's up, Hijinks? How's it going? Normally for super ships, the reason why you play them is to get an advantage. They used to be where it was actually worth playing them to be able to grind free XP and commander XP on them, but it's not really worth it at all.
Yeah. Essentially, though, if you have them in your port when it comes to anniversaries and Christmas, they tend to give you some extra bonuses to having them.
Yeah. But no, I don't know. That's kind of just crazy to me. I never knew it was that bad for that. Interesting, at least.
Yeah. It's when the Xbox and PlayStation stores, when you look up the store and you go to Legends or Warships Legends, there are packages on the Xbox and PlayStation that you can buy that give you premium time and premium ship and extra boosters and such like that. But again, that is not transferable to the other platforms if you buy it through those stores. If you just buy it with the blooms in the Legends Armory, that is transferable to all platforms.
Mm-hmm.
And
okay.
Taking a few more citadels.
It's a coincidence, LP. They've changed nothing for any of that stuff.
There are some players like myself that are sitting on 3.4 billion credits, sure. But there are some players that are new to the game that don't have access to those type of credits, and they want to get up to the super ships thinking that they're going to have an advantage, or that's the top tier you need to get to. In reality, it's just a credit sink. Have them available, have the super ships in your port, but don't actually run them if you're trying to save cash.
What's up there, Narflo? What's up? First time tuning in. What's your opinion on subs? That's a really interesting question to ask the first question that you've ever interacted with me on. That's a really interesting question. I think the submarines provide a very fun and engaging experience for all players, and they're totally a great asset to this game. And that's my input on them.
We're gonna probably have to kick Gunner out. He said he needs a few minutes in AFK. You gotta realize you're holding up two streamers, man.
Okay. Yeah,
Do-
just you
Do
can
we
kick
have
'em
someone
out
that would
and-
replace him real quick? Anyone want to chime up? Anyone volunteer? Submarines are fun to ruin people's day. Oof. Drinking Kool-Aid.
Hump day,
Mm. You can just
Okay.
start it.
Let's see, Banjax. If you're here, we have supers available. If you want to drop a super. All right, yeah, we're gonna. All right, we'll go. Here we go. Ooh. This is one of the new operations too that came out at least a couple months ago now. Probably like 6 months now, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
But no, we got this one.
Yeah. Taking a post-it note ship out. I'm littering the sea with post-it notes.
No, this op is from the Pacific Offense Barbarian. They added like 3 of them a while. When was it? It was added like you said 6 months ago or so. It was like a whole separate event.
World of Fortnite.
Not gonna lie, I've actually been playing a lot of Fortnite because they did a Star Wars collab on there.
Oh yeah.
And they have this droid tycoon game where you make droids in the game that
Huh.
are like and they also have a mode where you get chased by Vader.
Oh wow.
It's like a horror game. And they have like a galactic battle one for
Okay.
Fortnite too, where it's like one side's the rebels, one side is the Empire, and you can play as the different heroes and stuff. It's legit, it's like Battlefront but in Fortnite. It's
Huh.
pretty cool.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really cool. Oh yeah.
Yeah, my story with Fortnite is I remember when they had to try to get a booth in Penny Arcade Expo in Seattle for their defense game. It was not a battle royale mode yet. It was basically like a tower defense mode storyline game for it. And I remember going up to Penny Arcade Expo and getting like the llama cards every couple hours. This new person would be there and be like, "Can I get some more cards?"
Oh,
Was it
nice.
the llama bucks and stuff like that. I wonder if those things
Yeah,
sell
they
today.
did. It was a lot of like it's a lot of fun. They have a lot of like custom worlds in Fortnite. Like I normally don't like playing it, but it's like Fortnite went in the realm of Roblox where you're able to make custom worlds that people can play on.
Huh.
And if a lot of people play on those worlds, you get like paid from it off of like how many people go on your world and play it.
Really?
Yeah. So it's really like you can build, like it's pretty insane what you can build in Fortnite with it. It's pretty like detailed worlds.
It's kind of strange
pretty
because
crazy stuff.
it's because they introduced the battle royale. Everybody thought it was like a PUBG clone or whatnot, and now they're doing a Roblox kind of clone thing too.
They do. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. Fortnite is I think one of the few games that has innovated as much as it has. It's one of the few games that have like kept it track with time, essentially. Is this World of Legends? No, this is World of Warships, not Legends. It is World of Warships, not World of Warship Legends. You can normally tell the difference from like the reticles. The reticles are very much different. Reticles on Legends is like way bigger.
I used to say that the mini map on the bottom right corner was the dead giveaway because the Legends mini map is top left corner. But I can't see that anymore because Steam's version of Legends has the mini map in the bottom right, which is confusing to the PC regular now. But yeah, you're right. Reticles are usually. Some people are saying that the interface are usually kind of squished, compact. A lot of things.
You can also see the graphics are just monstrously more arcadey on console, and the health bars and everything are way bigger. It's way like bigger. UI's bigger on console. The drops for containers go for, there's like containers that are like Twitch drop containers. I think it's like credits, a camo, and something else, I think.
That's also another thing there too, Bo, is that Legends version of ships does not have any twist drops.
They probably will at some point. If they get enough players playing it on from PC, they probably will at some point.
Maybe. It's one of those things, but I've been telling them, like, your Twitch viewership would probably be higher if you introduced the Twitch drops for the console. Legends.
I'm playing the Albert right now. All you have to do is just add the drops that they have for PC, but just whatever coin there is or not, and then they'd be good. Just essentially the same thing. Or something similar. They don't have to make a particular Twitch drop, just add something else.
That's a good question there, Robert, because Legends, again, is Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and mobile, so...
That is true.
Where the PC version, the classic PC version, basically you just link your Wargaming account to Twitch and boom, that's, it's good to go.
Yeah, it seems a little bit more complicated in how they would have to do it. Oh, you did? Nice there, Gab.
Nice.
How do you like it?
Speaking of pirates, you got your server going for Windrose?
That's good. There was issues with it due to a recent patch of theirs, but the server's been running smoothly ever since.
That's good.
So I have a couple playing on it daily.
Nice.
So yeah, it's going good. Going smooth. It has a max of like 20 players that people can play on at a time, so that's nice.
The only time that I've been really doing, like, when everybody's kind of together has been, like, on Friday nights where we actually coordinate a couple of us to go and run around and do missions together.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'm pretty much playing it solo, just trying to explore and do my own thing, basically.
Yeah, the server is up 24/7, which is nice. There's a slight downtime when I restart it, like, early in the morning. And then I have a backup save that happens, like, late in the evening, so that it saves the backup of the, like, it saves it just in case I have to, like, reverse a save or something to a corrupted something, but so far everything's been running smoothly.
That's cool.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, I haven't really made it out of the first biome yet. I've been just trying to
Haven't
maximize, like, all the islands.
Yeah, everyone's just been, I've been letting everyone else just do their thing. I'm just been chilling. They have their fun. Because I haven't really had much time to play it, so I just let them just have fun and do their thing.
I think I had one of my persons in my community get their frigate built, finally. Took them, I think, I don't know how many hours into it there, if Amarak, if you're still here listening and watching. I think he said like 80 to 100 hours or something. Finally got his frigate built.
He did? Nice.
Apparently the thing is so powerful and big it one-shots the other ships. It's nice.
Sheesh.
Oh, 24-pounder on the fast one, huh? I was thinking about doing
Pretty
that
good.
too. Yeah.
Nice. I feel bad for everyone's gonna get confused now because now there's 2 Portal Warships on Steam. 2 of them now.
Whenever I look at the Steam numbers, it's crazy because part of the day you'll see like 50,000 people logged in on Steam for Ships PC. Like, I think generally like during the European Union time. And then like closer to the evening, there's be like 5,000. Like, what the? That's a huge difference between some time zone or something.
Well, yeah, it's because, well, if you think about it, it's because of the fact that a lot of the server at select was EU, and whenever the split happened in the company, a lot of the Russian server they moved to the EU server and didn't go to the other game. So they had a population increase from there.
Yeah, and then when I look at the community now for Legends, there's about 500 average.
Yeah. This is not a super hipper. This is way better than a hipper.
Oh yeah, it's like a mini Schlieffen.
Yeah.
I've been using that when we do these operations here. If all the BB spots are taken, that's my go-to.
Oh yeah, I just take the Adalbert while everyone else takes battleships, because Adalbert's essentially a mini Schlieffen. So
Yeah.
let's just take it out and just let it farm. It's got 350 millimeter guns. I don't know if that's 11 inch, but it's got 9 of those. I just don't throw the 350 millimeters.
Played Tribes, that was based out of EU.
Mm-hmm. I remember back in the day when NA, like Rocket League consisted mostly of NA. That was back when Rocket League was literally around universities and campus. Like it was like a game there for like teams.
Rocket League actually had a pretty strong North America
Yeah,
presence,
it did a long time ago. Not recently. A long time ago it did. Not now though.
Huh.
Well, from what he's saying, anyway. There probably still is, but it's 14 inch. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just go off of whatever it says in game.
The American teams aren't typically as good, or typically aren't as good.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's normally what happens when you have like less competition on the server. It makes it where you're not going to be as like competitively pushed. So it makes it where you're gonna get dull because you're not facing a lot of competitive teams, which then lowers your skill level over time. It's just kind of what happens when there's a player drop off for anything, really. You have less competition, so player skill is going to drop in the competitive side.
More players on NA just play other games. Yeah. Say the same thing for Warships too. Warships, what was it, a couple of years ago, Bo? Like, probably 2020, 2021, right there, COVID areas when it was like the highlight in NA, man, for ships.
I remember the good times, and then the drop-off happened, and then the subs happened, and then the player drop-off was massive.
Yeah.
The big drop-off.
That is one thing that Legends does have going for it, is that there are no submarines on that game right now.
It's true. I wonder if that's gonna make a lot of people play it or not. I don't really have interest in Legends, so that won't draw me over to it. Yeah, yet.
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 Exactly.
I don't think the game can handle submarines.
No,
I don't think it would.
It's still is accessible on PlayStation 4 and Xbox, I think, One, which both of those consoles are being dated pretty hard lately. So I think if submarines do come to console, they're gonna have to probably retire support for those two.
Yeah, like the phone would crash. Like if you put submarines on like a mobile Legends, it would just crash. It would probably crash a lot.
Heck, I mean, Legends
Well, you
actually
got
didn't have
secondaries.
carriers. Sorry.
Yeah, Legends do have carriers.
Well, when they first came out with Legends, they didn't have carriers for the first couple of years. It's quite nice. No carriers, run around DD, no good spotted, and all that good stuff too. But then
I remember having it where people were begging for CVs on console. We were telling them, no, you don't. You don't want it.
Hey, guess what they're doing now? They're begging for submarines on console. I'm like, no, you don't
they're
want
gonna
it.
do the exact same. It's gonna be the exact same thing. You got a 7-kill game in Alabama? Nice. Crazy. Who's sleeping at the helm? Who? Me?
Who?
No. I'm literally just sitting here. I don't have to move.
Yeah, it's a defense here. We just have to provide defense.
Oh, you? Rip.
Oh, oop.
I'm just chilling here. Just vibing. I don't have to move. Legends looks so much more chill compared to PC and all the gimmicks, especially at tier 10.
It is more casual based, yes.
That's also because the player base is skill level.
Originally, the
Well,
game was meant to blow up ships on your big screen TV while you're sitting on your couch. So
All you're making me want to do is literally play from PC to Legends just to show how quickly I can just get Krakens every match.
oh yeah, absolutely. If you come from PC and you play Legends, especially the lower tier stuff, you will get Krakens pretty much every round. It is nasty because of just how easy it is.
I need to make a clan in that game and just get to the top of the clan battles. Just conquer everything. Time to go in, even though we have a disadvantage due to ping, so that's the problem. So I'd have to probably get EU players to join it so they have better ping.
You'll find that the fleet battles are only on Saturday and Sundays.
So that means the Asia teams can't play on Sunday, so that means they'll be there on Saturday. Which is you have mostly Europeans that'll play on Saturday and Sunday and Americans. So I'd have to get a group that either runs mostly European players so they have the better ping, or I don't know, Eastern Coast NA would probably work. That'd be interesting if I actually did that.
Would be.
Oh, that would be interesting.
The grind on the PlayStation though, or Xbox, or sorry, Legends period is still pretty long. It takes you still a while to get an actual decent ship and high tier ships though. So if you're starting over and such, it takes a bit of while to get there. Yeah, that's right. We do have a spot available because we had to move Gunner out. He went in AFK on us.
I wonder if the ships are being asked for so it doesn't seem like the other ships game. I don't know there, Green Ghost, to be frank. The submarines, well, the thing is that they added CVs onto PC, sorry, console. They added, sorry, the Legends version. And for a time, if there was CVs over there, there were no subs over here. So essentially, the games were almost the same, but the whole mechanics between the two are different.
Yeah. There's also 9 versus 9 is your maximum lobby for them, and you tend to have only one carrier. You won't have double carrier. same mechanics there. You have to have a carrier on the other side. Essentially, if you have a 9 versus 9 and 2 of those ships is 1 carrier, 1 submarine, you effectively only have 7 surface ships. And sometimes you can get 4 destroyers in the lobby too there. So, I don't know. Submarines with the console would really feel just odd because you just don't have very many surface ships.
It's almost like on here where you get like 5 or 6 destroyers and subs and you're literally not able to do anything, or you get blowouts in 5 minutes because all of them are dead right away.
Yep.
Yep, it's super common. It's almost like we've been trying to tell them that for a while, that having it that many destroyers causes blowouts. If you need to have a set number where that doesn't happen. If it goes above that, it's bad.
LP or
every single
IP
match I see that's bad.
does have a point there. The Legends version does have no spotting plane. The plane, so you can actually have a carrier with its planes right over a ship, and your team cannot see the ship. There is that. They introduced that about a year ago. It's very frustrating because you can try to help your carrier, might be in a jam, something like a destroyer flanked around. Carrier's telling them, like, focus fire, focus fire. We can't see it. We can't shoot it. Can't see it. It's ridiculous because some of those ships on the Legends can get all the way down to, I think, 4.5 kilometer detect, so they can be really close. And carrier will be having a plane over them, but we can't see it. Guys, we have a lot of battleships available. Here, I'll switch over to BB.
Have I ever played Atlantic Fleet? No, I have not.
Oh, that's right. Let me change my guns.
No, I never played that one, no.
Take my gunfire down on this one because the camouflage I'm bringing out for the GKs, it's that sci-fi one, but the gun sounds are like 300% louder. I mean, to be honest, though, it is one of the first titles that Wargaming's done that is multi-platform. So, there's not a lot of games out there other than like Call of Duty or Fortnite or so that can say that Wargaming has a all-platform game.
Yeah, but is it a successful all-platform game is the question.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Sure, you can make a game as all platforms, but does that mean it's a successful one?
I don't know.
As of now, no. Looking at the numbers, we'll have to see how it does over time with it being on Steam.
Hey, the same operation again. We've been seeing a pattern on the operations. Some people suspect that the operations are on an hourly, so you get the same operation frequently every hour. We might suspect that it could be something to do with the server, like resources.
I think it's the vibe of what PC used to look like before the graphics remaster. No, the Legends PC never looked as bad as Legends has. Even back when the early days of WoWs, it never looked the way it did.
There is a setting on PC that if you do your UI scaling at 150% and try to play like that, it's pretty close to what Legends is, except for the PC still has better graphics on it, though. What I mean by that is like the interface, how squished the interface is and how cluttered it is. That's what the Legends kind of looks like.
Yeah.
If you take your PC version and play at 150% scaling.
I mean, I run mine at 125% scale.
Yeah, most everybody's probably gonna do 125, especially if you're on 1080. Or if you have like a really large monitor.
Yeah, that's what I do. 120, 125 is like really good.
I used to play like
I'll
this
take
with
that
150% scaling. Like I used to play the game, regular matches, operations, and everything years ago. And then when I came back over here to Twitch, you're like, "Are you blind or something? Why is everything so zoomed in?
Everything's so big." Elgato's there. Maybe a Minneapolis match? Maybe. We'll see. We're currently doing operations.
Okay, I turned down the audio too much for the gun sounds. There we go. Do you get more
Nice.
commander experience total number plus elite if you're leveling a commander, or is it the same as when a commander
It's the
is
same.
fully leveled? It's the same.
It's just, yeah.
The difference though is if your commander is not maxed out, let's say if you have a 19, 18, or 20 point commander, your commander experience goes to that commander. But if you have a 21 point commander, the experience goes to your commander free experience, which you can use on other commanders. So
Yep.
I usually recommend someone, if they are relatively new or so, to try to point out 21 point commander as quickly as they can. So that way, if they use that commander frequently on pretty much any premium ships or so, all the free experience that they get from the commander can be used elsewhere.
I don't know if you actually get extra commander XP for having a 21 point commander. As far as I've always been aware, you earn the same amount of commander XP if it's below 21 or at 21. It just goes different places. What's up there, Aaron? How's it going, dude? That's how I've always seen it. Because when you have a below 20 point commander, I didn't even know you do get elite commander XP. I thought you only got the points for that commander.
Yeah,
I didn't think there was any. Like, I didn't think it would go to the
commander elite
points
experience.
itself. Yeah, I didn't think it even went there.
Yeah, that's where it goes. So when you get a 21 point commander, it's maxed out, so that just goes to the free experience, and then you can go and max out another commander elsewhere through the free experience. If you remind me once we come out of battle, if you just go to just your commander screen or so, like if you're selecting another commander, you'll see it in the top right corner.
Mm-hmm.
And then if
Yeah.
you want to max out like any other commander, like let's say you get an Azure Lane commander and that Wargaming didn't give you a full 21 point, maybe they give you like a 10.
They're not going to. It's only 10.
Yeah. So from there you can actually use your free experience that you get, not the general free experience, but the commander free experience. You can max them out.
Mm-hmm. I'm new. I just maxed out Takeo yesterday. What premium do I get in the IGM premium ships? I don't think there's really Yoshino, Azuma are good. I don't really recommend the Awami anymore. I used to, but anymore. I don't know if you can buy the Hayate. Tastes good.
Don't like the Awami anymore, do you?
No. Whenever the Libertad line came in, anything with that ship is now gone. Libertad kind of just rushed that thing. So, yeah.
Yoshino, Azuma, and Yoshino are both the same type of cruisers, just one does not have the torpedoes. Yoshino does have torpedoes. Just keep in mind that the Yoshino is a very long cruiser, and you don't really want to show broadside. Yeah.
You essentially play it like a battleship.
Yeah.
You're never getting close with it.
No. It's a great sniper.
Azuma's
though.
good. And which coal ship should I get first? I got 190k. I honestly would say get the Scharnhorst 43. You probably don't want to get a higher tier premium at first. It'll lower tier 1 first, and then you can get a higher one later. Because if you just try getting a higher tier 1 now, you're probably gonna suffer. Unless you have like a particular nation that you're already going down. In particular, you can get a coal ship for that. But trying to just jump as your first coal ship as a high tier, you're not gonna play well in it, and you're not gonna really enjoy the time at all. Just being realistic.
They already have the Scharnhorst 43. Tirpitz is still a pretty decent tier 8.
Yeah, Tirpitz is still good.
It's not available
Okay,
for coal,
you
though.
just said first, so I thought that was your first. Like, you're getting your first coal ship. That's why I was confused. I was like, okay, so it's not your first coal ship. But okay, then. All right. I thought it was, because you said the first. What rank is this? It's not an operation. I'm gonna get on Discord for Windrose. True, they do. What's it called? Well, whatever lines you're going down, you should, like, whatever nation you're going down is probably a good way. It's a good way to, like, tell what kind of ship you want. You met your first tier 9 ship premium. It depends on what nations you're going down. If you're going down the Japanese, Azuma. If you're going down the Germans, then you would do the Pommern. If you're doing the Americans, you've got the Kearsarge is really good at tier 9. Tulsa is really good as well. If you want a European destroyer, Jaeger's a monster. It depends on what nation you want to go down, because you're going to be using that premium to train your commanders on for that line, essentially.
We have a couple destroyers behind the island holding on to the cap. They need to be cleared. My general rule is that if I get a premium ship, I tend to go up that tech tree line. So if I get a German battleship, I'll probably take that commander up the German battleship line as well. One of the common ones that I do for like newer accounts is I usually get the Gallant, which is the tier 6 British destroyer. I'll tend to take that commander up the British destroyer line and use that destroyer to retrain the commanders. So if you get like a French battleship commander like Dunkirk, then take that commander and start going up the French battleship line with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Legends is also, like, this is the PC version, Clay. Sorry, this is the regular WoW's version. The version you're talking about is called World of Warships Legends. The games are similar, but this isn't the same game as the one that's the Xbox Game Pass. They are separate games. And yeah, that's true, Barbarian. You can PR farm in Tirpitz all day. Is that hideous thing? It's British, so explains a lot. You have the key, and then
Key, I think the Anult is available too.
Inhalt's dog water. No. It's not a Nelson ripoff, it's just a cruiser. It just depends on what you're looking for in a tier 9 ship as your coal ship. It just depends on what you're looking for, what nation you're going down, stuff like that. So you can use it as a crew trainer and a credit farmer. Depends on what game modes you're playing in.
Mm-hmm. See, Highfire right now is using the Grosser Kurfürst, which I believe is still available for coal. If you're doing operations like we're doing right now, it's a phenomenal ship to survive in, for one, and it has some producing guns to shell out, and it has phenomenal secondaries. However, if you go into regular matches, you'll find that you get burned down and focused a lot with it. So
Play mostly CVs. Well, there isn't any tier 9 coal ships you can get for CVs. There are tier 10 CVs you can get for coal. So, well, they're not going to be like good credit earners. CVs are, they are the worst class to earn credits in. They don't do very good at that.
Hey, Super Mom.
Yeah, they do not do very good in there at all. Or they don't earn good credits at all because they have a low base XP earnings.
On top of that, the carriers don't usually get shot at very much. They're usually in the back, and usually you don't want to get shot at in carriers. So I do believe there is a factor of base experience you get for the amount of shells that potential damage that you receive. so carriers don't receive a lot of potential
I don't know if
damage.
they've ever actually confirmed that or not for potential damage, or how much it actually weighs into base XP. I don't remember if that's actually something that's factored in.
Thank you, Supermom, for the 25 cheers.
I know that spotting damage, essentially spotting damage, plane kills, caps, defenses, any like those factors, kills, those all factor into a lot in like base XP, but
It just seems like these operations like this one here, if someone brings in a carrier, they're always pretty low on the experience.
I essentially just say it's due to like their CVs overall earn less base XP overall than any other class. Like they just earn less, period, no matter what. You can have the same amount of damage as another battleship in the match. Like you can shoot the same things and everything, and they just earn less base XP compared to that battleship. They just earn less. They're harder, and my theory on that is because of how they designed the fact that there's only 3 CVs per line instead of it being like the normal 5 or 6. Except unless you include like super ships, of course. But there's less ships in them, which means that they don't want people just rushing through to the tier 10 for the CV. But at the same time, for subs, you can easily earn so much base XP in a sub. It's ridiculous. It's like the complete opposite of CVs.
I wonder if they do that because the subs are just so newer class than everything
They want
else.
people to play them.
Yeah. My recommendation, if you're gonna do a tier 10 coal ship for carrier, Immelman. And if you're able to get Gunther Luchins with them
Malta
too.
is better nowadays.
Malta's better now.
Emmeline has been set aside due to Malta. When Malta came out, Emmeline became less relevant. It was I remember because I used to play a lot of Emmeline, and when Malta came out, it kind of pushed Emmeline aside as the best. And then when the Soviet CVs came in, it kind of just squished.
It's a Tiger 5.9 for tier 8.
Yeah.
Get out.
Him over here trolling.
Yeah, he is.
Does it have torps? Yes, it does.
Alfred.
I actually recommend Halford a lot more nowadays because they buffed the guns. And that's the main reason why. The guns used to be horrible. Now they're a lot better. It's not even it's just because of the guns. The guns were absolutely horrible before, but now they actually made them really good. I was about to say, how the hell are we all full HP? It's like, oh yeah, we've been in the circle the entire time.
Yeah. Stuff will hit the fan here in a moment, though, when we get ships on all 3 different sides.
To me, I think the Velos is the worst of the Fletcher classes that are in the game. Like, I don't... Like, the Velos to me is the worst. And then, like, the regular Fletcher is above that. Then you got the GQ Johnny at the top, of course. That thing is absurd. So strong for no reason.
So you think that the GQ Johnny's on the top on all the Fletcher classes? Tier 9?
Yes. Oh my god. The burst fire with the sap, it obliterates any destroyer it fights. It don't matter if it's a tier 10, tier 9, a super, it don't matter. That sap just melts everything. And it's a burst fire. It's the only burst fire ship in the game that you're actually encouraged to use the burst fire over the regular fire. The only one. There's no other burst fire in the game that does better than its burst fire, just keeping it on the entire time. It's so good. Yeah. You can't even get a Valve on unhinged.
Yeah, you can't.
Trolling at this point. Besides, after the nerf anyway, unhinged isn't gonna be able to play it anyway. We all know that he has a slight skill issue. That's about it, really.
Oof. Oh.
I mean, I don't know. At least I show my face on the internet.
True. I frequently get asked a lot of questions too about, you ever take your sunglasses off in the stream? I was like, no, this is
No, he keeps it on all the time.
Yeah, I keep it all the time. Yep.
In bed, when he's taking a shower.
Shower,
Seriously,
bed,
you
yeah.
just need to do an April Fool's video where like, it's like you just wearing your shades, like doing everything. Just like someone, like you have one of your family members there, just recording, like, and you have like a commentary voiceover, like editing kind of thing. Just going through your day as the life of High Fire, just running around with the shades on all the time. And then at the very end, you take a shade off, and then you have another shade underneath it, and bam, there you go.
Oh yeah, it's like that meme where you take the shade and it's
Yep.
another shade.
Exactly. Yep, he never takes his shades off. They're always on. I find Valve gets boring very fast. It does. The ship is so easy to play that it gets boring. The only times I really play it is if I need to farm clips or if I'm farming to get done with ranked really fast. That's like the only time I touch it.
It's a good ship for Dockyard missions though too. So if you have
Valve?
Valve. If you for like the operations like here, Valve is really strong for like the operations and such. I mean, it's strong in period, but I mean for asymmetrics or even these type of battles here, the Valve can do quite a bit.
Yeah, I can. You just have to build up into fire. I remember selling my siphon for doubloons and then getting it back years later. Damn. Unfortunate.
There was a time where you can sell premiums for doubloons. What the?
Yep, I remember. That was a long time ago.
Long time ago.
Let's see. How did I do? I'm actually curious.
5 stars.
I don't think I did too well. I didn't look.
Second on there.
Not bad. Not bad playing defense. It's not really meant for it.
Pulled 1 million credits on a blue booster.
Not bad.
38,000 regular experience. Like I said, GK is a good operational runner. So does
GK
quite
is
well.
my #1 like coal ship for PvE for tier 10.
Yeah.
It's just so good for PvE. PvP's rough. You have to play it completely different due to the meta, but you can still do good. You just can't be aggro with it. Most of the time in GK, you're literally just sitting really far back and you push in mid to late game. Yeah, but that's tier 9, not tier 10. Tier 9 Pommern is one of the best right now for coal, but for PvE, and GK's best for tier 10 for PvE. Yeah, but that's not coal. That's money. And Sabir doesn't last as long. And, like, it doesn't last long. Because its heal isn't really big. Like, Sabir actually gets melted out a lot faster than GK.
Yaming is amazing. Secondaries are stupid accurate.
Yeah, Yiming can be fun. I just don't play it much because I don't like how it was released. So I normally don't play ships that much. Like, if I don't like promoting them, if I don't like how they're released, I don't really touch them. I don't know.
Katsun's calling you a boomer.
I find it really hard to progress with any tips. Tons of videos on YouTube that go over that there, Doe, so I can't really go over all that stuff now, but I have tons of videos on YouTube that would help you out. He's calling me a boomer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is confirmed Bo's a boomer.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. What's the YouTube name? Overlord Bo. It's the same as TikTok. They have houses in this game. Yep. So what ships you guys playing? We still have 2 more. I'm letting them pick before I pick.
I gotta use
Barbarian's
cruiser
definitely a
somewhere.
WoW's boomer. Yeah, Barbarian's been I think Barbarian actually played longer than I have, as in like duration, because I played during the beta and I didn't touch the game for a few years, and then I got back in and started playing. So Barbarian's been playing longer, or was playing longer than I was. I just played the beta.
Yeah, if you go to your profile, top left-hand corner, it'll tell you when you registered your Warships account.
Yeah, mine's beta.
Yeah. June 25th is where mine started, 2015.
See what mine is again. I haven't looked in a bit. It's also June 25th.
Huh.
All right. Yeah. June 25th, yeah. Cool.
All right, guys, we need 3 battleships.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to ready up before I pick.
We have no more cruiser spots.
Well, I guess we're playing battleships then.
I guess so.
I guess we get to play battleships. I guess it's time to carry in the old GKs. Just take those things out.
Do a double GK, Div?
Sure, I'm just running only a certain number of signals.
Yeah, save the signal flags. Two GKs, everything cruisers and midway. All right then, here we go. Is it really? So June 25th is like everybody's? That's the default date.
Barbarian said May.
May? Oh. 6 is June.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. He may have it at. Yeah, 6 is June, not.
Yeah. So June 25th is the default date, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. That's just the date they gave all of us. All of us were given the same date.
Hey, here's something different. So for this operation, I usually take a BB up here in the corner. Just usually
I'll go
take
that way.
cruisers. Are you gonna go that way?
Yeah, I'll go that way.
Okay, all right. I'll help these guys down here. Yo, Lady Fufu with the raid.
I remember Lady Fufu.
Still going strong. It's usually on
Yep.
pretty late. It's an early raid today. Hello, Lady Fufu. Yeah, it is an early raid. Hope you're streaming well, Lady Fufu. If you're playing, if you're playing chips, I hope your chips rounds went well. Good. I think we're gonna have an objective to clear the minefield at some point.
Did Hawaii come back again? No.
Thank you, Lady Fufu, for the raid. Appreciate it.
It has only come up once. And you probably won't see it again for another 2 years. That
Think
seems
so, another
to be
2
a
years,
pattern.
huh? Same thing with Bremen as well, isn't it?
It should be around the same time period, I'm guessing. Because if you think about it, we haven't seen the Hoffman really since, like, it's been a while. So the Hoffman may become available at some point this year. Same with the Orange. That's what I'm thinking anyway.
All right, you too, Lady
Just
Fufu. Thank you.
conspiracy.
Have a good night. Kitakami?
Kitakami is supposed to like, I think it's going to become available at some time this year. They said it was like it was supposed to be not available for like a certain number of years, and I think this is the year when it's able to be gotten, or when they're able to put it back. Perfectly honest though, Kitakami is just a giant torp bow, and I'm just not, it's not really that good. The way they have the reload is makes it not good. The reload makes it not a good ship. If it had a regular reload, then for the torps, then it'd be good, but they don't.
Red Rider, Alley Burke class destroyers. Come on now.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Well, I
What's
mean,
up there, Templar?
we did test out missiles, so.
If they add missiles into the base game, I will be not here.
You did mention that before.
Yep. Yeah, I know you don't want to. I know you don't want a regular one in the game. That's why I was saying, like, it's that way because it'd be very good. The 1 and 2 ammo, while 1 is HE, which is high explosive, and 2 is the AP, which is armor piercing. So you use the high explosive to start fires and do consistent damage, while the AP is meant to be armor piercing. So you hit like sides, or if you're able to hit through the bow, pen through it, then you can do damage through there.
Yeah, frequently asked question is what ammunition type to use, and it's to be honest, it's a situational thing. Not every ammunition is going to work effectively in every situation.
Some lines specialize in using both. Some specialize in only using one.
And then
that kind
there's
of thing.
sap rounds too.
Yep, and then there's sap rounds.
Adding premium ammunition type. Oof.
Well, I mean, if you think about it this way, there already is premium stuff in the game, or premium thing. Because if you think of signals, they're essentially like premium ammo is to, like, or premium is to WoWs. Sorry, to World of Tanks, it's in WoWs.
True.
So there already is in the game. So I don't think they're gonna add premium
Ammunition.
I thought Lambo was gonna stay up north. I don't know why he left. He was up north. Lambo! Why did you leave? You were up there. That Wooster is gonna F up the operation. I left because he was up there.
I'll hit up there.
No, we're aiming at him now.
Yeah, when they first started adding those secondary objectives and such, there was one of them here that was like you have to get to a certain spot to prevent the reinforcements to show up. And if you didn't get to that spot, the plane showed up at the right exact same time, and your operation immediately failed.
Yep. Yeah, you have to essentially kill off the Wooster. If you don't, then he wipes out the whole squad.
Oh, our NPC took care of him.
Nice. Well, it's the keys on the keyboard, and like it's in different orders. If you hover over it, it tells you what it is. It tells you like high explosive, and then it says here armor piercing. Don't go off of it being the 1 and 2 key. Go off of it being 1 is yellow, 1 is red, and then the semi armor piercing is. What even color is like? What even color is that?
I don't know. Some people don't realize that if you hold the control key on your keyboard, you get a mouse.
That's what I was just saying.
Yeah.
Like it shows you.
If you put your mouse over your consumables, you can actually click on it too to actually change ammunition type and such too.
Yeah. Yeah, I also pay to get into WoWs too. I don't remember what pack it was. I don't remember if it was Atlanta or if it was Sims.
It was the Sims, Grimiachi, and Yubari.
Okay, so it wasn't Atlanta. Okay.
Yeah, the Atlanta came later. I remember this because every time we had a round with there was too many Sim players, Sims on one side, we usually lost.
I mean, the strategy-wise, use 2 then 1, but no. it, like I said, like we were just saying, it depends on the ship. Like, you can't just use 2 then 1. You have to switch in between them depending upon what ship you're in and the situation you're in.
I did the same thing. I bought the Grimiachi. I didn't buy the sim package and stuff. I thought the sim package Yubari and Grimiachi was like, I think it was like a $50 or $60 bundle or something like that. And I gotta realize that I was knee deep in World of Tanks. And I was like,
Yeah.
$60-$70 for another wargaming ships. I was kind of hesitant on that. I think I just bought the Grimiachi. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to tell like what shells for you use because you didn't say what ship you're using. But normally, for the normal battleships, you're going to be using the armor-piercing shells. And for the cruisers, you're normally using the high explosive shells, and the same thing goes with destroyers. You're mostly using the high explosive shells. But on different ships, or if they're showing broadside, then you'd use the armor piercing. And with some battleships, you're using the high explosive. Just depends on the line and the ship.
I think
and the reload.
I think you're talking. Yeah, I think the Atlanta was one of the first premiums upon release of the game.
I know I bought the Atlanta.
Yeah,
I
but
just didn't remember when.
I think the Grimiachi, Sims, and Yubari was the first package of premiums that got you into the beta.
That's good to hear, Thybor. Yeah. We seem to have a pile up in here. Nice.
Always happens in the airport repair area. Yep.
Oh. Got the Atlanta in a super container. Damn.
Ooh. Congrats. It's very rare to get a premium ship out of super containers these days. Bo, do you recommend what to do with community tokens? Do you recommend waiting for like the tier 7 ship, or do you have them get like super containers out of them?
There's no point in getting super containers. Just get your premiums from it, so you're able to if you're buying stuff during Christmas, you get less of those ships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people don't realize that they're actually sitting on a whole bunch of community tokens and stacking
the thing is,
them
as well, is that they added a container in the tab, like where you're able to invite. There's a tab for rewards, and they added a container for 1,000 community tokens that gives you 3 of each of the blue bonuses. So it's one of the only ways you can get blue bonuses without paying any money, besides like a Dockyard.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I've been spending a lot of my community tokens on that, just for the blue bonuses.
Gotcha.
It makes it where you don't have to spend money for blues, which
I
blues
still
are normally a lot behind money.
True. I still go for the veteran recruitment container. So they can drop 1,000 dubs on those containers every once in a while.
Nice. I just like the guaranteed.
Yeah.
I like my juicy blue bonuses.
So Smiley Peck says 3 ships, 25,000 dubs for pre-order was $100. Was that the pre-order package back in the day when Warships first came out? It's $100 for 3 of the premiums and 25,000 dubs for $100. Seems like a deal.
If you think about the tiers,
4, 7, and 5.
yeah, so those are low tier. Those are roughly about $50 in total worth, and then you have 25,000 doubloons. So yeah, that seems like a good bundle. It's pretty good.
11 years ago when there's no inflation. Well,
Darn inflation. Now doubloons are 25,000 doubloons is $100.
yep. $10 for those Azure Lane containers, man. Oof.
I thought the containers changed from last year and how they're done with the ships and the commander and stuff in them. No, they've been like that for a while. At first I thought it was that, but then I asked Wargaming about it. They're like, no, they've been like that for a while. I was like, oh, okay.
I did tell you that World of Tanks has like triple loot boxes, right? I mentioned that a couple like
Triple or double?
triple. So you
They
have
have triple?
they have triple. So you have to buy so many containers, and you get a second layer container, and then you have to get chances of opening second layer container to get a third layer container. And then you get those prestige tanks out of them.
Yeah, but what are like the prestige tanks?
Really good tanks, sought after tanks you can't get anywhere else other than those boxes.
So essentially like the Santa containers, but
Yep.
to the extreme.
So the 3 tiers, yeah.
To be fair, we always recommend Santa containers, so their community, even though they probably say they probably like, if it's the same thing as Santa containers, like, is it going on during Christmas or is this something else?
I think most of the time it's during Christmas containers, yes.
Okay. They also have more premiums than us.
Yeah. I mean, the game is also further along than ships, too. What is it, 2011
I
or something
can't
like
judge the system because I'm only hearing it from you. I would have to look at, like, it doesn't sound good, but if it has the system where if you already have ships or all ships in one area, you essentially get pushed to the next one,
that.
essentially, right? So if you have all the ships, you get a container for the next area, that kind of thing. At least the rewards if you whaled in the past.
Probably, yeah.
If it makes it where if you already have all the ships in that one reward, you get like steel or something else instead, and you don't get a container, then yeah, it's kind of annoying.
I haven't really
Yeah.
I haven't really played it much in the last decade or so to really understand on it. I just go off of
Well,
like.
do you know what the
YouTube's
containers are
essentially-
called? Because I can go and look it up, but I need to know what the containers are called. Yeah, I deserve to get farmed. I got too close. But no, I would need to know what they're called. Because World of Tanks is going to have the same system as they're going to have the same, like, they're going to show the drop rates and stuff in the containers. So if you can tell me the names of them.
I don't quite remember the actual name of the World of Tanks containers, although they likely were Santa containers.
I'm going to go and look. I will look at this up while we wait. Let's see.
We got the Killer Raptor, yeah, we do.
Come on, man, just show me the...
Oh no! We're getting low on chips. 3.5 minutes.
God, dude, I try to look up a video and just get popped with an instant ad. God, I don't want to see that. God, get out of here. Oh man, I just want to see the drop rate for the containers. How do I have to jump through so many hoops? Just show me.
I got you on a wild goose hunt, man. Sorry, dude.
That's fine. I'm just curious now. The problem is that the damn website is being stupid. Like it's not even letting me log in. Frick. Oh, it's a damn wiki.
Quickie Baby is usually the guy that does a lot of that content.
Problem is, I just want to see the direct rate from the website, like we have in ships, which means I have to go and dig for the. If World of Warships has it, World of Tanks is definitely gonna have it, and that's where I'm gonna go off info. I'm not gonna watch a video. I'm going to go straight to them.
It's Georgia back here.
Problem is all this damn crap is so buried. And their website is so so like annoying to deal with.
Minute and a half to stay alive.
Yeah, true ceremony.
George or White still alive. Come on, man.
Prop.
My first ship name on Windrose. We were joking around with it, and I'm like, "Come on, man." I just named it.
What was
Come
your
on,
name
man.
there?
I named the name of the ship. Come on, man. It's just,
Oh, man. Ridiculous. You're doing good right now, though.
yeah, we got about 30 seconds.
You got this, then.
My broadside, there's an island in front of me. Ah! Haven't been able to recover it. Oh boy.
Yeah, well, Gunner's not dead yet.
10
Still
seconds.
alive. I think he lives.
2, 1. Ugh. Oh my.
All this information is just gonna be buried.
That was just a bit of sweaty one. Alright, so you're looking for the drop rates
For tanks.
of World
Not
of Tanks.
not for ships, for tanks. The thing is, I'm gonna use the World of Warships drop rate site as like a key to try to see if I can find the one for tanks, because normally the URLs will be kind of similar. So I can kind of see. So containers, container contents, and drop chances. Problem is that like, where is this information at? Because it doesn't show me the website for this. It just shows me in game. So what is the website for that?
With this, let me send you a DM real quick here. Would this help you out?
No,
No? Okay.
already went there.
There you did.
It's Dance Raccoon Dance. Okay, I found that. Now we need to change the name from World of Warships to World of Tanks. And gosh dang it. Okay. I almost got it to work. Apparently, news category. Also, you guys can ready up in whatever ships you like. I'm just chilling here at the moment. Jesus Christ.
Oh, unhinged consumes. Got to go to the bank before they close. So we have a spot available. Red Rider, I think I saw him. Said he would be available.
Which guide?
Red Rider's in a match. Anybody want to fill in 7th spot? Bow or High Fire Stream? Ganja, permission granted, welcome aboard. Rank Rabbit, permission granted, welcome aboard, guys. Also, Big Worm, Hijinks, and JSW, thank you for the follows, appreciate it. Congratulations on your Twitch drop there, Bomb for Phasmophobia. Phasmo. They did an update for that game now. It looks more like
It
VR.
did? Nice.
Yep, yep. So you got like characters and they have the arms move around now and such.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yeah, Red Rider's in a match at the moment. Okay, so that one website I sent you is not help.
Give me this. Again. I need to hear any Just give me it. Okay, I found it.
Found it.
Oh my god, it's not even English! Okay. I may have figured it out. Okay, so how does this work? Okay. So...
Did the Armored Patrol, did you see that one? Oh, that was from last year, though.
I'm looking at stuff right now. Okay, I think I found it. Maybe.
Banjax, you want to join? Alright, invite sent there, Banjax.
You can view a list of all items obtained from large crates within the game client. This allows you to easily check and manage rewards such as special tanks, 3D. I don't know.
Someone made a holiday spreadsheet. World of Tanks holiday ops, loot boxes 2026. I guess is how many containers that you have bought, chances of it dropping and such. It's a pretty
That's not what I
extensive
want to
Yeah.
see. What I'm trying to see. Okay, I have an idea. So now you can actually wait. Does this change anything? No. Doesn't.
Gunner's got connection issues.
Yeah, Gunner seems to have consistent connection issues whenever he plays. I don't know why, but
Invite sent, Red Rider.
my god, okay.
Alright, looks like BB spots are taken.
So there is Magic, Christmas, New Year, and then Lunar. So there's 4 containers?
You mean like 4 layers?
Don't know about
Or
this.
4 different
I
containers?
have no idea. That's the problem. I don't know if there's actually 4 layers.
And you thought the loot boxes and stuff on Warships was bad.
Well,
So
I
many
mean,
different
I'm
kind of
trying-
containers.
The thing is, I'm just trying to understand. Like, I want to see the numbers and not just these percentage chances they're giving. I want to see the actual system. But the issue is that I don't see it anywhere. And World of Tanks does not seem to give the same kind of public information.
That like World of Warships does with their
Yes.
containers. Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird.
All right, Bo, we're gonna be going in.
Yeah, you're good. You can start it. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks
I'm
like it's
good.
going to be like probably the last battle for it. Our collab then.
Okay. That's good. You're good, man. Yeah, so I'm playing with you today. Now I'm gonna figure this out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm giving you a wild goose hunt rabbit hole now but I do believe there is like a triple loot boxes for tanks and such, and the odds of it, you have to spend a lot of money and stuff to get like the prestigious tanks that are available on there. And literally, they're just collector's tanks and such. They're not like they're super overpowered tanks and such. It's just that they are behind so many more boxes to get them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's very clear that tanks is not. They're making it a lot harder to find the information than on ships, because you can look up stats for ships, like container stats, and it shows the website. But for tanks, it's
So
not
it wasn't
as
Christmas
apparent.
for those boxes inside boxes. It was a different event. That's what Solomon is saying.
Well,
Could have been the lunar boxes then.
it wasn't the Christmas event. Well, the thing is, for me, I'm looking up the Specifically, I'm not looking up the Christmas event. I'm looking up container drop rates, period. Right?
So Solomon Bo's trying to look for like the percentage drops that World of Warships kind of, World of Warships shares. Their percentage drops and also petty whatnot. So he's trying to find that, but for tanks.
Yes. Like, this is what I'm trying here. I'll post in the chat. This is what I'm trying to find for tanks, where you can look up every container in the game and it will tell you the drop rate. But for some reason, I can't find that information. That's what I'm looking for. Because that allows you to click on the container and you can actually see like how many like hits it takes for you to buy that container until you get something from it, a particular thing. And that's what I'm looking for, because it'll tell you the specific rules for it, which is why I'm trying to like find that. But the issue is I can't seem to find that information for tanks. It's very well hidden.
Hey, Foxbury. How are you liking the standing desks? It's been phenomenal, man. I usually start off the
That's good to
stream
hear, man.
3 to 4 hours into the part of the stream. I'm usually standing, and then feet get kind of worn out, so I adjust it down. And so most of you guys don't even notice if I'm standing or sitting.
You'll never know.
Right?
The shades hide it all, dude.
Someone though, there's like, just based on your body language and posture, I could tell you're standing. I'm like, okay, sure.
Can you post a link, Solomoni? Like, can you just post me the link of like where it shows, where it's like, can you post that for me? Because if you may be finding a link that I already clicked on. As other only shows the rates and articles related to the events. Okay, so you have to legit look up the actual event. Okay,
Yeah.
so what is the event where it has this triple thing? Is it the Christmas event or a separate event? I think Solomoni said it's the Surge Holiday Ops for World of Tanks. That's what he's talking about. Great, all I'm seeing is freaking video links. I don't want a video link, I want a or a gaming link. Well, as far as I'm seeing is Cookie Baby face palming, Cookie Baby disgust. I don't need to see that shit. I just need to see a wargaming link. Thank you.
Large boxes, December 2024.
Yeah, I don't think that that's the 2025 one, because I know that happened in I know that happened last year, so I remember people were talking about it. I don't remember if it happened in 2024. If you click the link, it pops to 2025.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
So,
it does. Huh.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
weird.
So it's
Yeah,
like
it
it's like
does.
it's
It
like
says 20
Wargaming doing it right now for Warships. When you go to the dev blog, it shows like 2021 or something like that. You're like, what the hell? But it's
Oh.
most recent.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Solomoni. I'll just tab back in whenever I need to shoot. Just wait for the reload. Let the secondaries do the work. Gosh dang it, this isn't telling me what I... Oh wow, some of these guns actually look pretty cool.
Yeah, they were selling a lot of 3D skins and stuff.
They do got some pretty cool skins. Okay, so... Oh, wow. Compensation rules? I don't really care about that, but... Unopened containers. Holiday guide. I'm not seeing the thing that I want to see here. I'm guessing what they did is that they made it really easy to see in game, but for the website, you're not able to see it. So essentially, like, they made it where the information's readily available in game, but on the website, you're just not able to find it really. Like for ships.
So you'd have to log into the game to see the breakdown.
You literally have to be in the game during that time period to see the exact thing that you're wanting to look for. Yeah. So I'm not going to see what I want to see because that information was only around during the actual event.
Just keep in mind a lot of times that if there's something that happens in tanks, usually World of Warships does follow some type of parallel to it. So if we do start to see, we already see the box within the box for sure, with the golden containers, Santa containers too, and then now with this here with the Azure Lane one. I wouldn't be surprised, and may not be this year, but some type of following year, we will have a triple loot box.
So the Azure Lane container never changed from last year. It's been the same. They had it where even if you have all the commanders, you'll keep getting the commander over and over again. Okay. It's not like once you have it all. That's been a thing since last year. I asked them that.
Okay.
Or sorry, I was talking about in the Discord, and they said that the containers were not changed. So that's all they didn't change them from last year.
They also kept the Shinano and the Massachusetts on an epic rarity, doing that too, rather than having it where they can just buy it out.
To be fair, I'm kind of glad the Shinano was like that. Mass, no, but I really don't want people running around in a tier 10 CV when they have no
zero experience on how to play it.
It's almost as bad as when they were giving out the Audacious for free.
Oh, yeah.
That ruined matchmaking for months. For any like it was horrible. Yeah, the information I'm looking for is not even available online. I would have to legit watch someone's video that looked at the event in port to be able to see what I'm wanting to see, which I'm not going to take time to do it now.
Yeah, like I said, I got you going down the rabbit hole on that, so apologies for that.
No, you're good, man. It's fine. I'll research it another time. Because if it's the system like the Azure Lane one, then it's really bad. But if it has it like where it's our Santa container one, where if you have all the ships, it's like you get a higher chance to get the container to go to the next one kind of thing. Kind of like that. And it's not as bad, but again, it's still bad. I was just trying to see if they punish whales or reward whales. That's all I was trying to see. Because I was trying to see a common thread between, if there's a common trend between the games or not between the games. And that's all I was looking for. I was trying to see a trend. That's it. Because we do know that mecha game did, like, essentially the game literally failed. So they did all that investment, all that money, development, just gone.
Yeah.
So they're gonna try to
Steel Hunter?
that. Yeah. They're gonna try to recoup that damage. You got gold for tanks you already had. To be fair, that's more generous. Oh, wait a minute. So you would re-roll. Okay, so if you already had a tank, so let's say you already had a tank. If you re-rolled that tank again, okay, so you can get the same tank over and over again. Ooh, that, I don't know how I feel about that, because that's kind of, it means that, let's say there's like 5 tanks in a thing, right? You had 5. That means that if you have 4 of them, your chance of getting the 5th one is still the same, even if you have all 4. You just keep getting doubloons for the other 4. In that way. Yeah, that sounds kind of painful.
So rather than if you already have it, and instead of moving you up to the next, because you already have the tanks, they just give you the dubs or gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you just keep re-rolling.
Yes, that's what he's saying. It's not like in ships where essentially for Santa containers you get rewarded for whaling. Like you're rewarded for buying ships in the past. You don't get punished for it. So that means that if you went for containers last year, that means that if you roll a ship that you already had, it rolls to a ship that you didn't have. And that's where I'm coming in with like.
Yeah, that's what usually why we say not to sell like premium ships on lower tiers, even if you don't play them, because your loot boxes are going to fill in your lower tier ships that you don't have before they move up to the tiers.
Exactly.
So essentially, that's why we like Bo's recommending the Scharnhorst 43, because if you have that and you open a box and you don't have the Scharnhorst 43, you would have gotten that one. But since you already have it, it moves on to the next ship that you may not have.
Well, it's also because it's also an amazing ship as well.
True.
It's like one of the best tier 7 battleships in the game at this point. It's so good. Anyway.
It was great in Brawls last week. Yeah. I wonder how the Bismarck 43 is gonna do when it comes out. Isn't that the next potential one or so? It's got like what, speed boost?
That one comes out next patch during the Wishing Wharf.
Bismarck 43, 45. 44.
It's one of those numbers.
One of those years.
It's one of those numbers.
Alright, we're gonna need to make sure we get up there in the front there. Those destroyers can kill our.
Well, I'm already here, so I'm fine. I'm up here.
Cool.
Yep, I'm just Wing in. Albert's already up here too. It's 41 or 40. I think it's 44. 44 seems more accurate. It's one of those numbers. I don't know. I'm just glad that you're able to buy them directly in a bundle or something. That's what they said. You're able to buy them directly. All that matters. As long as you can buy it, it's good. The 41 and 44. Okay. If there's a 41 version, that means there's going to be a 44 version. Is it good for a tier 2 to get 24,000 damage?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
We haven't really played tier 2s in probably a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. All right.
Someone brought up the other day where we used to do tier 1 countdowns on my stream.
I used to love playing Mikasa back in the day.
yeah.
They removed rewards for achievements.
Yep.
There was no longer any reason to play lower tiers. Because I only played lower tiers to farm the achievements to get I think it was like once a day reward for the achievement. So you got the achievement once a day and you got signals from it. So it helps you on your credit cost.
I just remember when I was doing the tier 1 countdowns and we would have like, I don't know, maybe 15 to like 16 people actually in the same match together. And we were just basically like interrupting these guys that played tier 1s all the time. When you look at their stats, they're like 40,000 battles in tier 1s. You're like, what are these guys doing? So they would run like a 3-man div all the time on tier 1s, but when we did our countdowns, we were just basically crashing their party. Here's a bunch of real players here once.
Bayer's great. Well, the Bayer, to be fair, tier 1 is actually the most like just straightforward game mode. It's pretty fun. So I get why people like main it. There's no gimmicks. There's just, you know, guns and dodging. So yeah.
Yeah.
But it was fun collabing with you today, Ivor. I appreciate you, man.
I appreciate just doing some operations and chilling, man, and hanging out and just discussing game mechanics. And if you ever have any questions on the Legends side, remember I play it once a week at least to cover it and whatnot. So
yeah, I'll let you know if I do.
Yeah, if it's a pressing question if and whatnot. But I kind of gave you the frequently asked question kind of thing for Legends itself. But I'm sure there'll be more questions later on that. But otherwise, though, have a good rest of your Wednesday hump day, man. And thanks for the dibs collab.
All right, cool. Yep, I'll talk to you later, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Cool. Later, dude. Bye.
Later.
All right, and I think the collab part of the stream is probably gonna end. Or is it still going? Here we go. GG's, guys, GG's. Music queue is empty. It is. It is. There you go. Fox Fury, we were doing a collaboration with Overlord Bo for a moment there for a couple of hours, so it wasn't quite open to just about everybody on that one. But now that the collaboration is over, we could do, we can probably send out some invitations to those that are available now, if you like. Although I'm probably going to use the restroom, take a little bit of a break real quick though. But the division window is open if you're a part of my clan. I'll be back. Okay. Alright, I am back. Did you guys even notice that I'm sitting now? Only if I do that. Captain Morgan, one invite back. Alright. Let's see. Captain Morgan. There you are. Unhinged is out. He's got to go to the bank. We got 2 more spots available if you like. What do we have? 2 out of 6 planes shot down, spotting ribbon still, torpedo hits and main batteries, but that's going to be half because of operations. That's also going to be half because of operations. So I guess it would be submarinos, destroyers, or carriers. Fox Fury. That's right. Oh. Hey, Kazi Reggie. We're going to do a code giveaway in about 25 minutes, man.
You can send it.
Okay. Is that Dark Kitsune? Right? Is Fox Fury? Okay, there you are. Fox Fury might need a battleship spot. Yep, that's what I thought. Dun, 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 dun. Well, tomorrow I'll have to go in early in the meeting. Oh no! Alright, Kazi Reggie, have a good night. What the hell? Oh. I must have went into the wrong channel. Alright, here we go.
Okay, okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yo.
Hello. Enjoy a couple
Yeah,
rounds with Overlord Bo.
I remember the tier 1 guys. That was funny.
Crashing their party, remember that?
Oh yeah, it's been a while though, eh?
It has, it has. Oh, I realized that Warships is actually live right now. I forgot that they started at 3 o'clock. Whoops. We're not gonna get raided tonight though, so. Am I on Discord yet? We are on Discord, yes.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Hey, Red Rider.
What's going on? Welcome to
Stay
Hump Day.
away from my vodka!
Ah.
Torpedo's, recht vooruit. Instructies, over.
Ew. Anybody have radio location?
Well, it's north.
Looks like it's north. It's that way. Yes, that way. What is this? Revenge of the Sixth? Yeah, it's Star Wars. Oh, the Clausewitz 7-kilometer sonar. That's why.
Probleem opgelost, kapitein.
I need capture, so I'll go get it.
Yeah, last week's operations are best in the ASIMs, unfortunately. Hey, Katra, good evening. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you, thank you. So is this a submarine that goes faster underneath the water, or does it go faster above? Seems to be about the same.
Boom.
Killed your first goat. Second biome on Windrose. Yeah. That's because it's the same orchestra. Last warning. The same orchestra has done Superman, Star Wars, Back to the Future, like everything.
Got Hydro D's?
Yeah, Williams,
Sorry,
exactly.
I already had it running.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty much the same orchestra
That's-
that does
that's
like
okay.
everything.
Mine's
Man.
still
The
on
soundtrack
cooldown.
brings you back
Really.
to much nostalgia for you. John Williams.
Oh no. Yugamo.
Yeah, that's what I was freaking out about.
Indiana Jones as well. Yep. Jaws. E.T. Just gonna name them all.
Something has us detected still.
Yeah, there's still a Minigumo out there.
Close encounters of the third kind.
Coming torpedoes, guys.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to get this cap.
Boy, they are not gonna. They're dug in like ticks.
Hey, Bugler. Good evening. Get to the chopper. Hey, ugly mug. Ain't got time to bleed. Been a busy week.
Stand corrected. Good job.
I can say it now. I had my doubts.
I
You have more work to do in retirement than you ever did when you were working. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Got it. Got it.
I'm burning out.
Oh no.
All right. GG's, I gotta go to
Yeah,
class.
just
All
in
right.
time. All right, later, dude.
Right? Have a good night.
Yep.
Good night, Days.
Good night.
Get off my lawn. Get off my plane.
No.
All right. No longer standing. Nope. I'm sitting. Yep. Not too bad. All right. Ellie is out. Diaz is out. Hey, Arnelson, Bob. There's the link to the Discord. Sound fun. Archer fish. The unhinged Kitsune is back. There you go. Welcome back. R. Nelson Bob, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Does that indicate you want an invite? All right, we're going to have a booster code giveaway for Warships.
Hump day, yeah.
Yep, exactly, Billboard.
Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah.
Yay!
Ooh, boy.
Hump day, yeah.
Your time to shine.
Yeah, both me and the Shimakaze, apparently.
Hump day, yeah.
Commande stations.
Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah.
What's the range of these?
Hump day, yeah.
13 kilometers. Hey, Bokako.
Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Hump
Fire!
day,
Fire! Fire!
yeah.
Hmm.
Hump day, yeah. Get off my lawn.
Shores.
Do I need to get that, or
Yeah, probably.
Lepanto gonna get it? Okay. All right, I'm on it then.
Squirrel!
What's up, Fletcher?
Hump day, yeah!
How you doing, Fletcher? Happy hump day. North 5366. Permission granted. Welcome aboard.
Hump day, yeah!
Language.
Hump day, yeah!
Whoop whoop.
Get off my plane.
What are we at? 12 torpedo hits. Find out the hotel in Nashville's has a hot
Sorry.
tub. Nice.
Hump day, yeah!
First wolf down. Oh.
Hump day, yeah! Hump day, yeah!
But does the hot tub work? Well, he'll find out.
Hump day, yeah!
Alfred, what do you think about Grizia? Yeah, it's okay for a tier 7.
Yeah!
Guys are jumping a little too quick ahead, too far ahead here. We still got our one ship available back here.
Hump day, yeah.
That should help. Oh, he's trying to repair.
Hump
Nice.
day, yeah.
Not ground, in atmosphere.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, the real Jim Joe Bob, permission grants is welcome aboard.
Hello.
Hello.
Bruh. Hello?
Hello.
Hump day, yeah.
What?
Bruh.
What?
What?
Hello?
Huh? Huh?
Who's there?
What? Don't leave high fire hanging like yesterday. I had to save to his butt twice yesterday. Really?
Hey, Red, you want some lung cancer?
Nope. Nope, I'm good.
Well, too late.
Oh, yeah. Okay, bum. Right. Using those smoke charges. Smoke me up.
Day, yeah. Hump day, yeah. Hump day,
I'm probably gonna
yeah.
get the cap on this.
Rest in de roep. We maken snel water.
Alright, she should be dead.
Kapitein.
Yeah, thanks for the save, bomb from yesterday. Couple times.
No, hold on. There we go. Here, you can have some more lung cancer as well. Shimakaze.
Can we drop the whole cancer thing?
Alright.
Hump day, yeah.
Yeah. It's not something we need to be kidding around with. Well, we're not gonna get the cap. Yeah, well.
Oh, just in time.
All right. Code giveaway time, so might be a little moment before we get our next battle going. Actually, I'm probably gonna switch accounts here too. Morgan, you sticking around?
Yep.
Hump day, hump day, yeah. Hump day.
Stay away from my vodka!
Hump day,
Tacos.
yeah.
Doggos.
Hump day.
Switch on over to my alternate account while you guys are entering in for code giveaway. I'm gonna use the rest of them back.
Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah. Ho, 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 ho. Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah.
All right, thank you. All right. No one should be in ads. Ten. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Good luck. Dubong. Are you there, Dubong? Dubong? Dubong. There you are. All right, do mind got yourself a booster code. What's the code? It's a unique code. Only one redemption. That's why you have to enter in for it. It's a raffle. That was a booster code that went out to Dubong. Booster code gives you a bunch of blue boosters. A couple of these economic ones over here on the right. 10 of these, 10 of these, and 10 of these. So 30 of the blue boosters. It's a unique code, so once they redeem it, they get that. All right, we have a spot available. Hey, Installer, permission granted. Welcome aboard. This game frustrates you, Chronic. Fox Fury, your game crashed. Are you back? What was the in-game name again? I'm on a different account. You got your buddy to try Legends? Yeah. What was the account name? I don't have you on this list. Fox Fairy, this is a different account. What's the in-game name again? Start with a D something. Fox Fairy, what was the in-game name again? Dark Katsune? I don't show you online yet. You solved a Marco Polo with my Tempest sap and got 6 non-pins. For reference, I pin 116 millimeters armor. Yeah. Sounds like you hit the armor belt. Sap rounds don't penetrate the armor belt very well. Gotta aim for the superstructure. 200% is gone. Yep. You see all the movies and these theme songs in the theaters. So Dark Katsune, I don't see online. Saw Biggs on the big screen. Your game does not want to start. What are we missing? Battleship? I think I have everything unlocked open, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, gentlemen. We're rolling with 6. We're gonna pick up a random.
Alright.
Fletcher's doing the electric slide on the dance floor. Fox 3 is having some problems rejoining. Go to Barry.
Fun.
He ducked a bad map. It's not that bad of a map. Reddit says that camo attracts bot gunfire more than any other camo. Probably, yeah.
I haven't noticed it.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's on Reddit, though, it must be true.
Oh, right.
What is?
What is this San Luis problem here? Dude, go away.
Now you made a new friend.
My gosh.
Bots think they get candy from it? Ooh.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ohana's flooding.
Yeah, I took a torp. It's gonna get focused here too.
Yeah, you just did.
Ah, shoot.
I bet you could drop a smoke on him.
That's what I'm gonna do. Thing is, I don't know if that's gonna save him because he's still shooting them. But I just saw lightning strike you, Red.
I didn't see it. That would have been cool.
Yeah. I didn't think that storm actually showed lightning. But then again, we've had a lightning strike the other's house.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I
Got
tried to
focused
smoke him.
in.
He was still firing.
Yep.
Does he not know about smoke penalty?
No, he doesn't. It's a bot.
True.
All right, Fox Fury, you loaded back up yet? You are not. Out. Okay, making some food, huh? Dota berry. Ugly mug. Dota berries in a match. You must figure like we like the old music. All right, Dota berries in a match. Anybody else? Big Daddy KC. Leprechaun. Pazu. Well. I got everything open, so whatever you're not going to run, I'll run. If you're on a run BB, go for it. If you want to run cruiser, go for it.
Nope.
All right, here we go. No more tears. You can load your other account.
Go!
Dope. Yeah. All right, I'll keep you in mind there. If we need an extra. Or replacement, I meant. Hello?
Ah, damn it.
What did you do?
Door knock.
Do I ever take vacation days off? Yeah, Saturdays. If I ever need to go out of town or TwitchCon, yeah. Those are my vacations. Hello?
Oh, that. Wow.
Can someone pick up the buff? Yes, no?
Pazu is probably the
Pazu?
best one, yeah. Probably got the best concealment to pick it up. Shurgle needs a jump start. Yep. I'm a one hype train. You're stuck at work probably through the entire stream. Oh no. Trying to mandate me till midnight? Oosh.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. What's crazy is the entire stream is high as work. %. You ain't seen nothing yet. Strong with the 10 gifted subs. That'll wake up Rez. Hello, Feisner Rittner. Level 4 hype train.
They really think one of us was going to get out and touch that thing within a minute?
What ship did I hit with my torpedoes? But I just got a random. That's an allied ship.
8 subs away from the goal. Is McEwen online? He's on vacation. Are you missing your bonkage? Are you missing being bonked? Miss being timed out? Why did the Central American cross? Why did the Central American cross the road? He took the chicken's job.
Nope.
Two minutes remaining on the hype train, guys. One minute remaining on the hype train. Thirty seconds. I hear dad jokes, not funny, but as dry as Sahara Desert and a desert storm.
Feel the burn.
What's up, Bomb? Cheering sub bombs, yep. Hype train started with that random door knock, and then Rez with 100 cheers, and Raiku works with the 500 cheers, Flashpoint with 101 cheers, Rez with 500 cheers, and Seastrom with the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated on the support. Happy hump day. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the hype train. Thank you guys. Rez is now the new channel cheerleader. I do believe that she means 2 a.m. Alright, later, Dota Berry. Phasmophobia all night long. Our bomb was worn out from the community night, she says. 2 a.m. is bed's bedtime. Oh yeah, we had the hype train, but we didn't hit any of the goals just yet. We're 8 subs away from that sub goal. I do appreciate the hype train support though. Ryker Works, thank you for the 500 cheers. See some of the 10 gift the subs to the community. Rez with the 500 and Flashman with the 101. And Rez actually with the 600 cheers. There's also Super Mom that was 25 cheers in there in the middle of the collab as well. Froster, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Froster. My mom had a 45 record of this. Used to play all the time when you were a kid. You had a good bar day today. I asked Ivana how I am driving, and she said we are parked.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Along with 3 or 4 beetles, ones that I think I wore out. Ouch. No, I was gonna say, that's gonna be it.
Well.
Ow! Is that 5 stars? Nice. Nice. 5 stars. Well, that took care of a pretty good chunk of experience.
That one's gonna have to do me for the night, guys.
All right. Thanks, Red Raider, for joining.
Good night, Red.
Yeah, thanks. Take care, guys.
All right, we got a spot available. I thought Bugler said he was ready to go a moment ago. There's Bugler. Hello, Forbidden Laws. Cat Morgan.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying.
What you got the news on?
No, hockey game.
Ah.
Oh, fun.
Knocked 3 times on the ceiling. All right. Here we go. Wah, 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 wah. Hello, Bugler.
Hey, Bugler.
I see Kino. Microphone might be broken. Check to make sure you don't have them muted. You think you're gonna stay up past your bedtime tonight, huh? Well, now that you don't necessarily have to work tomorrow, maybe. I don't know how many times you guys have tried to put Abracadabra in there, and Lady Gaga's the first choice up there. You guys gotta specify the artist, otherwise it's gonna pull that one as the common one. Boot's gonna walk all over you. There you go. Lady who? Oh no. King A Streak. Strike? King A Streak, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Why did it remove the Lady Gaga version? It didn't remove it. Banjax put wrong song in. He was trying to request the Steve Miller Band one. But the AI bot,
nice shot.
The AI bot keeps pulling the Lady Gaga version of Abracadabra. Are you ready, Boots? Godsmack? Yep. Someone smacked that Yoshino.
Yeah, I just did. Torpedoes?
Oh no. Ooh.
Rep.
Use the force.
More torpedoes?
Yeah. Shit. These are not the DDs you're looking for. Use the force, Spock.
There's the ambusher.
Of course, the trigger bombinator. When the original movie came out, I saw it 4 times at the theater that summer. 8 minutes, 40 seconds, record. Get your franchises right, brah. Use the force, Spock. Join me, and together we will rule the galaxy as father and son. Darth Kirk. The Vulcan Death Grip. Thought it was banned in 38 states. Allowed at the Waffle House. Do they have Waffle Houses in Oregon? I do believe so, yes. Got them down in New Mexico. If Pfeiffer into a Waffle House, he'd be in active war zone. Tip your waitress, though. Is it true New Mexico is the only state to have USA in its license plates? Petra loves waitresses with big tips. Yeah, if you don't tip, she's gonna hit you with a steel chair and jump from the top ropes. Oh boy. Sounds kinky. Alright, well, I guess it's time for me to get some salad before the pizza tonight. Ozzy, yeah, I'll be back.
Ah, shit.
Okay, north is down.
Good. I can try to spot the south so you guys can actually shoot it.
Yeah, I think we got open spots, these. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see who might drop after this round.
Yeah, this is the last one for me. Hi.
Okay. All right. All right.
Trying to stay out of the AA.
Good can of dog food here. It's edible. We're a cheap date. We're gonna be meeting Fletcher at TwitchCon days.
There we go.
Mystical says, "Get the restraining order ready, D's." Shogunate, my condolences. Oh my gosh.
Hell.
Okay, thanks guys for the round. Have a good night.
All right, you too, Captain Morgan. Thanks for playing. What the heck song is this? The hell? This is Slave 52's raining lobsters. Like raining blood. Rock lobster.
It is. 60 more torps to go. God.
This is the song for people that can't dance. We have a spot available.
Yeah, let's go DD. I can get a lot done with DD.
Big Daddy, invite sent. Yeah, Fletcher. Better like any other German DDs. All right, here we go.
I heard the beat.
Is it a gunboat? It's more of a torpedo boat. Probably equivalent to more to a Z-44. Bugler, can you go on the outside of the island? Please. How's the Tier 7 Gorizia built as? As a cruiser? It's not all that great as a secondary, so just invest points into accuracy.
Bruh.
What's up, Bomb? Did you look at your phone? Damn Discord thing. Uh-huh. Basmo! Hello? Are we talking about the song there? Oh, the sinking. What are you sinking about? You worked for a German company for a few years. Oh. Rebel yell. Oh. Might be able to get triple heals here.
You're gonna have to hang out, Bugler. But I don't know if you can go dark or. Maybe the smoke will buy you a little bit of time. I don't know.
Crap. Oh. Fire just stopped. All right.
That's Fletcher's backup song. Up all night to get lucky.
Riker works. I just barely saw your message. Good night. Sorry. Take care and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Thirsty Thursday.
Wow. Wow. Apparently fighters don't lock onto minefield planes.
Nope. Hand trick. Down and out.
Oh, hello.
You got some destroyers near you.
Yeah. All right, cool. Just goes around the islands. Hello, destroyers.
Oh boy.
Well, well, down to Davy Jones' locker you go.
What the heck is a Helipier American BB? Kepler? Oh, that's the North Carolina. It's a premium North Carolina.
Where's the third cruiser? Oh.
Is Overlord Bo on with you? General Ben? Not anymore. Not anymore there, General Ben.
Oh, just in time, eh?
Letting the pizza cool down for a little minute before we go on the next round. I think that was it for the BBs. Right. And we're gonna have to use cruisers. Pizza sounds really good right now. Hey, grumpy duck. I never let my pizza cool down. I eat it with hot where it burns my lips off.
Feel the burn.
Fire! 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 Fire!
No, I'm going cruisers next year. I just gotta put some boosters on and such. Cavalry! Alright, should be enough time. There we go.
Oh, really? I had the perfect carrier for this one, and now I don't. Yeah.
I hear Metallica. I have a tech school test tomorrow morning. I won't be with you guys tonight. Okay. I did some more research about the tech tree for the USS Ohio. Okay. All right, General Ben. Take care. Have a good night. Good luck on your test tomorrow. The Ohio is not a tech tree ship. That's the reason why you don't see it. You don't see General Ben talking. He's over on the tuber side. He's over on the YouTube talking. Come on, man. Come on, man. The red side. Yes, the red side.
Come on, man.
Bruh.
That's what was confusing me about Overlord Bo when he was doing the collab stream and was answering questions and stuff that weren't showing up in the Twitch chat. So I figured it was probably TikTok or YouTube. Fletcher wants to know why jeans take so much more longer to dry. They're thick.
Nope.
Because it doesn't have enough hot air. They're thick like a gothic woman. All right. Fletcher likes goth girls.
There we go.
Yeah, I found a setting on my box here. Makes me sound like a chipmunk. Would you guys like to hear it? Huh.
Oh,
Rip.
damn it. We need that buff.
I don't know. Are you sure you want me to put that on?
0 of 2.
I might just sound like I'm on
Yeah,
helium.
grab that buff.
Bang,
Oh,
bang.
fun, report.
Walla walla wing bang. Bang, bang.
That should be a redeem.
Squirrel!
Squirrel! What's up, Abominator? Alvin! He's not here.
So you
Doesn't
got it,
surprise
Bueller?
me. It
I'll let
sounds
you
like
get it if you're
Fletcher. Oh boy.
You can turn, you can cut. I'll get it.
Fletcher, you don't sound like this? Hello?
It'll take you longer to get over there. I got it.
Oh,
What's the plan today?
these, I think
Just
your
like every
brother's
day. Plan to take over the world.
High on helium.
Woo! Oh man. Now I can really hit the high notes, right?
High fire, Alvin the Chipmunk.
You sounded like the
You
boss
did the
dog
helium
in
trap.
Up movie with the broken voice box.
How does AP only do incapacitation for bombs without getting an actual hit?
That voice drives you to being sober, huh? Well, I don't have it on anymore. What do you want? A Mystical and Knight Rider says that Fletcher drives them to drink. Bomb, where's the clip at?
Almost an oxymoron. Knight Rider.
I could also summon somebody else. Might be a cousin of Kraken Alice.
Oh, thank you, Midway. You're actually slowing me down.
Oh, the Conjuring now, huh?
Nope.
Just Big Daddy got the port? Is he gonna take the port? Or okay.
So are you saying that we found a setting that can drive Fletcher away from the stream? No way!
Oh no. He's going on a trip again.
Who's going on a trip?
Sounds like you went on another helium trip.
No, I'm right here. Ah, there's the clip.
Thanks, Bombardier!
Thought you made Bomb go drink a whole bottle of wine after sounding like Alvin?
If you really want me to get the high-pitched noises, then I'm just gonna change the voice to this. This is really weird.
I think the rest of the ships have to survive.
Yeah. Bart Simpson? Who is the new guy, right?
I guess this is supposed to be a male voice.
Oh, fun. I need to attack that southern.
This is supposed to be a female voice, apparently. I don't think it really sounds like it's just a little higher pitch.
This is supposed to be a robot voice, but I'm pretty sure you might understand me at all. This is supposed to be a monster voice, but I'm pretty sure you still don't understand me.
Holy.
This is supposed to be a baby's voice, but it just sounds like Alden.
And this is supposed to be an elderly's voice, but I don't think you probably hear it either.
Testosterone level check failed. Hello, luscious lover. A manly female voice. Good evening there. Sounds like the voices from Tiger Woods golf games. Get in the hole. Hey, Juan. Happy hump day, Juan. How you doing? You need an ice cold Coca-Cola after that voice change ordeal? Need an Elvis voice, you know what I mean? Just don't give Tiger any car keys. Alright, looking at probably about one more round here on chips.
Alright.
Good evening, BB38. Yeah, I hope the game's going well. Thank you, thank you. Yep. I have been away from Twitch for a few weeks and just heard about Kevy. Yeah. He passed away there, BB38. One permission granted. Welcome aboard. United States. All right, 5,000 or 50,000 at 130. It was pretty sudden there, BB38. Literally overnight. He had to cut his stream short. He's complaining about a lower back pain. The following day, we found out that he passed away, so... Alright, we need one more BB. Probably. Bugler, maybe. I don't think he was really coughing or anything, though, Captain Witt. There's any number of cancers and stuff he could have had or so that could be brought on suddenly. Yo, 7 stream streak, yes. We need one more battleship.
Oh shoot. Oh, okay. Ugly Mug's got it.
I'm hoping. Unless something happened. You got disconnected or something. Right. Ugly Mug? Ugly Mug still there?
I can switch if you need to.
No, okay, no, he's got
Okay.
Tank 2003, Kevy Seb passed away a couple weeks ago. Tank 2003. It was a CC, just like I was for Warships, or yeah, I am for Warships. We used to raid him at least once a week for the last year and a half. More than that, probably. He did a lot of ships late at night, right around this time and later. And on Sundays he would have his Euro semi truck streams. We raided him a few times here and there. Well, I had to deal with something from work. Well, Ugly Mug, this is gonna be my last round for ships, so we're gonna be switching over to some Winrows for the rest of the evening. I know who he was. I watched him late at night as yeah. Billy, don't be a hero. Ugly Mug, I guess you're not supposed to have a day off. Today is Wednesday. There is no new Twitch drops until tomorrow. If you've already gotten your Twitch drops from last week, it's the same Twitch drops. I can't help you with the official Twitch drop from the main channel itself. Should have some new Twitch drops tomorrow. We haven't heard the song in a while, a long time.
No bomb hits yet. Jeez.
got this night off, Scott, or you work?
The what?
You got the night off, or you work?
I have the night off.
There's a lot of torpedoes on this map. Come on, how close I gotta be on? Look at this. Finally.
I have to go dark, Bretta.
There we go.
Speaking of survival games, I got back into Conan Exiles last night. Oh yeah? All wound up and nowhere to go.
Can you go dark, Beretta?
They had 3 remastered release. They had their remastered release, I mean. Oh yeah? Cool. Yeah, I heard Conan has been upgraded to the Unreal 5 engine. Ooh.
Really should be able to hit a non-moving destroyer. There we go.
All revved up and no place to go. Tight. Yeah. It's pretty. Unreal 5, is that the same engine that the Windrose is on too? Or is that Crisis? No, I don't think it's a Crisis engine, is it? It's Meatloaf. All revved up and nowhere to go. No place to go. Formerly known as Crosswind, is developed using Unreal. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Oh, those missed.
Yeah, that's what it used to be called. Crosswind. Hey, Richter Scale, thank you for the 100 cheers. We got a potential for a hype train now, guys. Sorry, Richter Sky, doesn't look like anybody wants to bite on the hype train. I mean, we are 8 subs away from a giveaway. The catnips. Sprayer, raining glitter. Oh my gosh. You need a third person. Remember, anonymous gift the subs count. Damn it. Who knew cats can play music like this?
You're killing me, Smalls.
I lost 151,000 channel points on Rollership's main channel betting against Sir Snarf. Oof. Nicely done, nicely done. Well done, gentlemen. Good games tonight. Deez, it looks like you got some showdown company here.
Oh yeah, baby.
All right, we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Tomorrow for Warships, we're gonna be on the we're gonna be on the EU server for first couple of hours. Since there's no public test server, I don't think there's another public test server tomorrow. So We're gonna transition on over to Windrose. We're gonna continue doing some mission running that we were doing the other night. We found a couple new islands and such for the first biome. Continuing to level up my character. If you don't know what Windrose is, it's that it's that pirate building game that you can build and explore islands and such, and the enemies are pretty tough if you don't know the combat system and whatnot. So it's been pretty fun. A lot of chances too. So we're gonna transition over to that. Remember, Twitch drops are going to be active. A new set of Twitch drops will be active tomorrow. So if you're getting any new Twitch drops right now, that's because you probably missed out on them from this last week. But yeah, Warships. Hey, McEwen. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, McEwen. Must be late for you, or early morning. So you guys are watching on over the YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and close it down, and then I'll be restarting it with some Windrose.